Hey, there we go. Sorry, I forgot to turn on the audio. Look at that, Matthew Chesterton. He is watching while doing Christmas shopping. Well, thanks. Hope you find some good deals. I got part of my Christmas shopping done, I think 50% on Monday. So that's good. And Brian S., great to see you. Tim Arnold. He's in the house. Let's do this, T-Donji. Knock on wood. Welcome in, everybody. I have made a predictive bet. Yesterday on our Tucson show, I said I might do Terminal 3, but I was thinking about it, and then I also checked the winds, and I'm making a bet that China Airlines will land from the east, so on runway 26. So because of that, I'm over in garage Terminal 4. So cross your fingers. Also, China Airlines will be blocking in over by the customs gate, so we're a little bit closer to that. Ryan, what's up? Thank you so much. I agree, Ryan. Tim says he just got out of class. Sounds good, Tim. I'll be here. Tim got out of class. Welcome in, everybody. So nice to see everybody. Thank you for tuning in. And traffic was kind of busy this morning getting out of Tucson and getting into Phoenix, but that's why I left ahead of schedule and I got here about 9:20, so we should be good to go. So thank you everybody for tuning in. Blue Tree 777, welcome into Phoenix. Thank you for tuning in from Belgium. Belgium, give me some frites and chocolate. So welcome everybody. Emperor of Cork is back. Hello. So nice to see you. Welcome in. Yes, this is the parking garage above Terminal 4, concourses A and B. And we're expecting China Airlines to block in on the other side of that concourse. So they'll probably taxi right in front of us all the way down to that gate when they land. We are, in fact, in Phoenix. We sure are. There's downtown Phoenix right there. The skyline. That building, the baseball stadium, Chase Field. So welcome in. If you do encounter buffering, just be patient. We're doing our best to get connected. We usually have a pretty good signal, but it would get Starlink. But I don't. So I have what I have. But eventually. Yeah, it's pretty cool that we can broadcast all over the world. So we have friends from all over. Thank you everybody for liking, tuning in. If you're new to the channel, don't be shy, say hi. We're about, 20 minutes ahead of schedule. That's okay. As always, I like to be early. What do we got arriving? I'll tell you what we got arriving for you. That is American 2015 from Orlando, and then behind it will be American 3212 from Nashville. Craig says hello from England, London, England. What's up, Craig? Well, thank you, Emperor of Cork. I appreciate that. Thanks, man. That is very kind of you. Just grinding the way. I like how you said it is an imperfect science. But we'll keep a close eye on it. There is the A321neo from Orlando. I saw some pretty good deals on American Airlines. You can fly from Tucson to Orlando for, if you do basic economy, for like 220 bucks. That's pretty dang good. Storm Chaser Mark. Hello, hello, everybody. Thanks for being part of the action. What's up, Mosswind? How's it going? Welcome in. Got some smoke. Nice little engine fire up. Hello there, Steven. Good to see you, Steven. Scott Kuiper's in the house. That's pretty good, Emperor of Cork. You can go to any European city for $50 from Ireland. That is pretty nice. Like I said, once we get over to Europe, we're going to have a lot of fun for our 20,000 subscribers show. Got an APU starting up below us. Let me know how the volume is in comparison. It should be pretty good. I tested the audio levels this morning. Excited to be on the air. It's been a while since we've been up here. Let's see. When was the last time we were in Phoenix? Was it before? No, it wasn't even before Thanksgiving. Yeah, I think it was in October. So it's been a while. So it's great to be here. Kevin, Stanhope, we are north siding. We're going to try and catch the arrival, and then I'm toying around with the idea that once it arrives, China Airlines arrives, then we drive to the south side. But we'll see. We will see. Andy Lang, how's it going? PCA, yeah, we're working on it. I can't do all things at once, Scott. SD Tyler, good morning. So yeah, Scott, it is most definitely a thing, for sure. I'm not giving up on it. It's tough when you have a full-time job, so maybe I need to appoint you, Scott, as the vice president since you're retired. And you know, Scott, every time you, for those who don't know, our friend Scott Kuiper hangs out at Harrisburg Airport and probably has one of the better views of in the country of a runway like San Diego. It's but it overlooks the river. It's beautiful there. James, good morning. Good morning. I'll go back to the runway here. The VP makes slightly less than the president, which is me. So, any mechanics on bikes? Not yet, but you know, I not related to that, but I did bring my radar gun, actually, so I can tell you how fast the planes are going when they land, because I brought the radar gun. I think it'll measure out. Dreambird, how's it going? Good morning. In case you're wondering, it is 9:50 a.m. local time. Next arrival is American 3172 from Chicago O'Hare on a 73800. Then it's an Embraer from Page, Arizona. Then it's American 2714 on an A320. Rainy Cajun, what's going on? Dave from North Little Rock. What's up, Dave? How's it going? So nice to see you. 5 p.m. Irish time. Okay. So yeah, about 7 hours difference. That makes sense. It is a lovely day in Phoenix. We will be in the upper 60s today. So I am loving life. For those who don't know me, I'm not a fan of the heat, so this weather is fantastic. And you're probably asking yourself, why'd you move to the desert then? I moved here for a job, so I didn't move here for the heat. But long story short, yes. So the weather is awesome today. Night watch, good evening from, are you watching from Johannesburg? Nice. Matt Man, what's going on? And again, we should expect a smooth stream today. We usually have a good connection, but if for some reason you encounter buffering or we have to restart the stream, I just ask that you be patient, and we'll do what it takes to get back on the air. Rainy Cajun, the big man in the Seattle. I don't know what I was going to say. I don't know if I can say your employer, so I was about to say your employer, and I'm like, well, maybe I better not. Dave says it's only 33 in Little Rock. Whoa, that is chilly. Ah, Captain John. Captain John, very nice. I was like, Johannesburg? Doing the A350 run from Atlanta. Well, just remember, Captain John, don't get bitten by any spiders. Tim Arnold, $5 super chat. Tim, starting off the show. Thank you so much.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you for that $5 super chat. Tim says, last time you were in Phoenix was October 13th during that crazy monsoon storm. Oh, wow. Well, thanks for looking back, Tim. That was pretty crazy. Jane, good morning. That is pretty crazy. Hard to believe, Tim. Man. That actually sounds about right, Tim, yeah. As we check out that Contour E135. Next up, Madison from Wisconsin, or yeah, Madison, Wisconsin, on an American A320. Aaron Phillips, good day from the UK. Thanks everybody for tuning in, liking and subscribing. We're excited to be here. It's good to be back. Benjamin, good morning. I am Pip. This will be, I think we're on episode 381. Is it 381? We'll go with 381. 381. Madison from Wisconsin. Yes, Scott. You can tell I'm excited. And I'm also tired. I woke up about 5 a.m. this morning to get ready and get on the road today. Well, Mark Bright Spark with a 99-pound super chat of pence.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you very much, Mark. Very kind of you. Next arrival, SkyWest 6327 from Salt Lake City. And then American 2310 on an A320 And then American 1754 from Pittsburgh on a 737-800. I did start early. Yeah, I got here a little bit early. You know, for those of you who don't know, I try whenever to start early. I don't know. It's like going to a job interview. You know? You get anxious and you're like, all right, let's get this thing rolling. Hey, so yes. Aaron, yes, the A350. This will be cool because we'll have two A350s. I wish Air France flew in today, but I think what Starlux or China Airlines is flying the days that I think Air France flies. So it's pretty cool. The problem is Phoenix is very limited on gate space, so I'm sure they would do more. Yep, on the east side, on the east coast. Correct, Benjamin. Josh, good morning to you. Josh, a very early good morning to you. Josh is getting up. Josh, are you at work or just getting up for the morning, man? Or maybe you're stateside. So, just to recap, I'm thinking the China Airlines, where that American tail is right there, it'll probably block in over there. I don't know if there's a water cannon salute or not. I'm hoping there is, but we may miss it just because of where we're located. So, we'll see. Josh had a phone interview. Excellent. Hope it went well, Josh. Yes, it is a bit different, Mark. Mark says the weather here is a bit different than the Chicago weather. It is true. My sister told me she got 7 inches. Mattman says, what'd you get, Mattman? Close to a foot? Trucker Norm, good morning to you. I'm going to try, I'm thinking we're going to try, Aaron, and be here. We'll see what my energy level is. But it arrives around 6:30, so we might be here. There is some smog. A little bit of smog, Josh. We got some high clouds. I was thinking about this, Josh, as I was driving up. Phoenix is very much turning into like Los Angeles. So yeah, there is some haze. It's not too bad. I've seen it actually worse. This is our Pittsburgh arrival. There's an airport I want to go see, the new terminal at Pittsburgh. Next arrival, American 1958 on an A320 from Columbus, and then Envoy 4033 from Bentonville. I did see that, Josh. I sure did. Yeah. Scott, I see what you did there. Sean Fox, how are ya? Sean, what's up in Guernsey? How's the islands treating you? What is the report, Josh? I'm interested to hear. I was gonna message you yesterday, and whoops. Josh is doing some research on my behalf. We got 2 planes getting ready to head out. Good to hear, Sean. All right, then, Josh, I will remember that. I appreciate you scouting it out, sir, and doing some research. You know how I like high positions, so... Ooh, Piedmont. In the Piedmont livery, A319, Benjamin says. Says American A319 from Memphis in the Piedmont livery. Number 2 for arrival. Memphis. Now there's an airport I would love to get to. It'll probably be a while though, but I would love to eventually get to Memphis. Yes, and for those who are tuning in for the first time, we are on the north side. There's 2 sides to the airport to Planespot. There's the north side and the south side. The north side here with this runway 8 and 26. This is mainly an arrival runway. Meanwhile, the southern part of the airport has 2 runways, and those handle some arrivals and basically all the departures. Duncan, how's it going? Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. M3, what's going on? So they're going to be flying in. M3 asked what special plane will be flying in. It shows as the A350-900 they'll be flying in, so that'll be nice. Hey, here's a fun fact. Phoenix will have 3 carriers that fly the A350, and when Starlux comes here, that'll be 4 airlines that fly the A350, because you've got, actually it'll be 5, because Delta sometimes will fly the A350 here. So you got Delta, Starlux, China Airlines, British Airways, and Air France. That's pretty rad. Michael Flannery, how's it going? The backyard plane spotting, is there a baseball stadium? Yeah, it's Chase Field there. You can see it in the distance, and downtown Phoenix. Sean says Guernsey off of the coast of England. No snow, constant rain, showers, and sunny, heavy winds. That sounds about right. So backyard plane spotting, that building right there in the center of the screen, that is the Arizona Diamondbacks baseball stadium. And you're probably wondering, why is he on the other end of the airport when all the arrivals are coming from the far end? So I'm basically making a predictive bet that air traffic control is going to switch the flow of arrivals and then they're going to be arriving from the east instead of the west. So when they do, and I'm hoping that'll be before 1 o'clock, then we'll be in a perfect view to watch China Airlines arrive. They do, Josh. They do, Josh. Josh says, I thought the Phoenix only has a couple of customs gates. That is, they do. So it's interesting, Josh. When you look at the schedule, it works because Air France only flies in 3 times a week right now, and China Airlines will fly in 3 times a week, and Starlux will only fly in 3 times a week. British Airways is like the only long-haul international carrier that is a daily service. So that Phoenix definitely needs more customs gates, and they're constructing those new gates down between Terminal 3 and 4. So, but that is a good memory, Josh. This from Minneapolis. I got a poll question up, and our poll question for today is which international airline will be the next to come to Phoenix Sky Harbor? Will it be ANA, Lufthansa, EVA Air, or Virgin Atlantic? Timothy Wayne Thomas, good morning. Welcome in, Timothy Wayne Thomas. Aaron, you're right. AA does fly from London, but it is seasonal, so it actually just ended at the end of October. I did see that the Santa Monica, Josh is pointing out that JetSuite X is going to start flying ATRs from Las Vegas to Santa Monica, I believe. Dan Reeves, good afternoon. Yosegi from Nairobi, Kenya. Josegi, what's up? Oh, look at that. Benjamin says none of the above. He says Zip Air. That's not a bad suggestion. I can see that. I can see that a lot. I can see that totally. Southwest Airlines landing here. So the main international carriers that fly here to Phoenix are Aeromexico, Air Canada, WestJet, Porter Airlines. I think Flair still does. And then you have British Airways, Air France, China Airlines beginning today, and then Starlux beginning in January. And those are the main international airlines that fly here, Phoenix. See, that's what I think, Aaron. I think Virgin Atlantic would be hugely popular in Phoenix, too. I like Benjamin's suggestion, too, though. Zip Air is kind of the low-cost model, but still has luxury or comfort, at least, on the Dreamliner. That is a MAX 8. No, Josh, Josh says, does Condor still fly to Phoenix, or did they stop? And the answer is they stopped. They stopped flying in. It was because of a German court ruling. So Condor stopped flying to Phoenix. Next arrival is JetBlue A321. It's JetBlue Flight 35 from JFK. And then we got arrivals from Newark on an A321neo and American 1404 from Denver. There's our JetBlue. So if you're just joining us, I am Pip. Welcome into Phoenix today. Hope you're enjoying the action in full HD perfection. And pray that our signal works today. Oh, Condor Jail. Oh, Jailbird, yes. ERB does not like it at all. JetBlue taxi off to the south side. Oh, nice, Sean. That's great to hear. That is pretty rad. Next three arrivals are from Newark, New Jersey, Denver, Colorado, and St. Louis, Missouri. An A321, a 737, and a A319. And we're between concourses A and B right now. Actually, I'll zoom back a little more. And there's our A321 from Newark. I think that's a smart move, flying it to Newark. Backyard plane spotting. There is a lot of American Airlines and Southwest. They are the two busiest carriers here in Phoenix. So yes, that is 100% true. I was trying to blow some dust off the camera, Rainy Cajun. I wonder if the Honeywell 757 over there is going to take off today. Be intrigued to see if that works. So Honeywell, the avionics manufacturer, they have a 757, a Gulfstream, and a Embraer all over there at their facility, which is pretty cool. There is our Denver arrival. If you're new to the channel, welcome into episode 381. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And you know what, Rainy Cajun, I forgot to play our official intro music. So we said we'd start at 10:15, so I might as well do that and welcome everybody into the special edition of Pip's Planespotting Live here from Phoenix.
How's your mother, by the way? I have people skills.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
What would you say you do here?
That broadcast school has really paid off.
Omaha! Get to the chopper! Get to the chopper!
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
What up, Q? How's it going? Welcome in, everybody, officially. Thank you so much for voting in the poll question. Our poll question today is, which international airline will be next to come to Phoenix? It is, Aaron, it is one of the best comedies ever. That's right. If you aren't familiar with our show, we do like to laugh here and keep it pretty loose, but also while being educational and entertaining. I know, Trucker Norm. Sorry, man. I got to rotate sounds in and out. Keep it fresh. Keep it fresh as we check out this A321. I think this is a Neo. It sure looks like it. November 959 X-Ray Victor. That. So, but I am grateful for each one of you tuning in. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Say hi if you're new. Let us know where you're watching from. Matt, man. Aaron, it's a pretty good zoom. It's just that we are really right next to the action, thankfully. My other camera has a better zoom, but I like the quality of the picture on this one a little bit better. That's right, Rainy Cajun. That is exactly right. Landisville, PA, Scott says he's watching from. Thank you, Scott. Next arrival, American 1734 from Indy on a 737. American 2260 from Boston and on an A321neo. American 1487 from JFK on a 737-8 MAX. Our next three arrivals. What was I going to say? Ah, darn it. I forgot it. I forgot what I was going to say. I guess it wasn't that important. But I do see our Indianapolis arrival right there. Hey, this is coming in. Yes, Indy. It is, Rebecca. Perfect timing. It is coming in from Indianapolis. Right there, that 737-800. Great to see you. And hope you're enjoying the snow-covered Midwest. I kind of miss the snow. I mean, it's nice being in the 60s, but being up in Alaska in October, I was like, oh, man. Look at that snow. It's beautiful. For those who are just tuning in, I am making a predictive bet. Where my camera is located. I'm thinking air traffic control is going to switch the arrival path before China Airlines arrives. So I'm towards the eastern part of the airport instead of the western part. So we'll see if I'm right. We'll see if I'm wrong. $510, what's up? No, China Airlines, you did not miss it. It is scheduled to arrive around 1:15. It's early. The scheduled time, I think, was 1:35, but it shows a little bit early, so no. We are here in plenty of time. Charles Bass, I miss the snow. Our forwards, you'll likely never hear me stutter. Yeah, you being down in Las Cruces, I know. Yeah, I understand. It is most definitely the Midwest, Becky. All four seasons. Oh, look at this. We got the Alaska Star Wars livery. Nice. It'll be making an appearance. I saw we've got a few specials on the schedule today.
Well, isn't that special?
Yep, the Alaska Star Wars livery. M3 says it's snowing in Denver finally. December 3rd, and there's snow. Awesome. This is our MAX 8 right there, taxiing off the runway from JFK. Oops. Dave from North Little Rock says, I was 18 when Star Wars came out. Charles says, when my wife, the boss, says I want to see some snow, I open the front door and point to the mountains. Trucker Norm says, even the CEO of China Airlines will be here according to the news. Well, that's pretty awesome. I did alert some of the news members, local news members, that I would be broadcasting live. None of them responded, but maybe they're watching. I'd like to think they were watching. Next arrivals are from Wichita on an American Eagle, Alaska 604 from Seattle, and then American 1358 from Philadelphia. I saw yesterday that Alaska had like a one-day buy one, get one free ticket to Seoul or Tokyo, and if Rainy Cajun hadn't become a big boss, I would have invited him to join me to Tokyo. So it would have been like $650 between the $700 between both of us. It's pretty good. Flight Deck Live. No, Honeywell, that is not their corporate jet. It is here specifically. They manufacture avionics for aircraft, right? And so those are that 757 is for testing. So they have a 757, I think it's an Embraer E170, and then a Gulfstream as well that they do testing with on their equipment. So great question, but that is actually a test plane that they use. Air King Flyer, hello, hello. Welcome to Phoenix. It's good to be back. Tim says the last time we were here was October 13th during monsoon season. And that sounds just about right because, let's see. Yeah, that does sound just about right. Yo, Q, what's up, man? Our ATC superstar, Q, what's going on? Great to see you, Q. Welcome, welcome. We're excited, and it's great to see you. And most importantly, this is probably the first time we've chatted since the government stopped being shut down. So I'm glad to hear that things are in the right direction because we are extremely grateful for you, Q. Q, thank you for joining Exit Row. Thank you so much, sir.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Appreciate you, Q. Thank you, man. And thank you, Tim Arnold, for the $5 super chat. And it's kind contributors like that that keep this channel going, so that we can go here to Phoenix. It was about a 2-hour drive, and also to great airports around the country. And if you're a fan of the broadcast, consider contributing to say thank you. It's a great way to say thank you. Love those new engines on the Neo. I think this is our Boston arrival. That's awesome, Q. I watched the other guys when I was flying to Dallas and back. I watched it both times. I watched when I was flying there and when I was coming back. So that's awesome. That is outstanding. Look at that. All right, we got a nice view of the passengers. That's right, Q. I love it. One of the great movies, comedy movies. Yeah, Aaron, it's definitely a for sure classic. Wait, there's a no, it's a Delta. Delta. Air King Flyer, $2 super chat. Thank you so much, sir. Appreciate you, and safe travels to Tucson next weekend. An early happy birthday.
Might want to
Whoops.
think about dropping him a thank you note. Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you, Air King Flyer, for your generous contribution. Thank you, sir. Very kind of you. I didn't notice it before, but there's WestJet from Canada. I feel like Phoenix is one of the few airports that, for the most part, has been spared from all the cuts from Canadian Airlines. So, good for Phoenix. Aaron Phillips says, personally speaking, Will Ferrell is one of my favorite comedians. I'm glad to hear that. He's pretty good. He's got a wide range. Hey, Travis, what's going on? Travis Michaels working and lurking. It's great to see you, Travis. Welcome aboard, sir. Thanks for everybody voting in our poll question. Lufthansa is leading the way with 44%. If you missed our show yesterday, we did make a big announcement that after our bracketology, our brackets of the 50th Airport Extravaganza, we narrowed down to London, Honolulu, and London, Honolulu, and Frankfurt. Well, yesterday I announced that I have booked a ticket to Honolulu. So in the next 2 months, we will be headed to the islands, hopefully. Knock on wood. So exciting stuff. Thanks for your patience on that. But we're going to get to the island. The islands. Aaron, yes, Alaska does fly in here. They fly from Seattle. They fly from San Diego. And I also think they fly in from Portland. Oswin says Air Canada is using smaller aircraft this year from Toronto and Montreal. I know, Austin. I'm very upset that the Dreamliner hasn't come back yet. Some of the trains I've seen from Union Pacific Air King Flyer are like 2 miles long. Looks like the CRJ is going to get to cruise all the way down to the end to their gate. That's nice. They get enough space with air traffic control. Uh, 510 Steve, yes, the airline I will be flying will be American. And excellent question on the plane, because I specifically booked this flight because of the plane. And it was a little bit more expensive. It was like $40 more expensive to go with this flight. But according to the schedule, American will be flying from Phoenix the 787. So it was either that or fly into LAX and fly the A321neo. And I'm like, narrow body? For $40 extra, I'll go with the Dreamliner. Tyson Price is watching from Sandy, Utah. If anyone is watching, I work today at Deseret Book, and you can come visit me there after 3 or before 8 o'clock. Thank you, Tyson. Great to see you. Billy Bob Joe says, crappy airline with no international routes. Well, I'm sure that'll change. They just don't have the gate space. That's why they're building another concourse. If you can see those, if you look closely, you can see those pylons right there. That's where the new concourse is going right there. So in between the United and in between Terminal 3 and Terminal 4, that's where the next concourse will be going in. Andy Ellison says you need to add KLM Amsterdam to that question. Many of TSMC suppliers are located in the Netherlands. That is a good point. Excellent point, Andy. I like it. Good suggestion. YouTube on the poll question only allows me to do 4, though, which is kind of frustrating. 4 choices. But maybe we'll take the top 2 from this poll question and put it with KLM on another poll question. Thank you, Andy. That's right, Andy. Also, Payne Field. That, to me, is a popular route I would like to fly. Very convenient if I work for Boeing, because I can fly from Phoenix to Payne Field right up to the factory there if you need to go to Everett. You know, speaking of Everett, we should go to Seattle. I think we'll go to Seattle here soon. I think we'll go to Seattle here soon. There is a lovely A321neo of United. 108 likes. Matt Man updating us. Thank you so much, everybody. Awesome. Jeff Fries. Everett is a neat little airport. Jeff, I've never been fortunate enough to actually fly into the terminal, so I would kind of like to. But, of course, Payne Field, if you know it, Boeing has their 787 operation as well as the 737 they're building a new line for, and they also do work on the 777X. So there's a lot of work, and that is actually where they built the 747, was up in Everett as well. Ah, good. I like, Tyson, that you put on the Christmas list, often talking to Santa Claus. Our first hour is complete. We're just getting warmed up. Yeah, I'm going to try and be here as long as I can. I took off a day off of work to be here because this is a pretty cool deal. And it's fun to bring it to you, and I love doing stuff like this. So, yeah, I took off work today. In fact, I almost freaked out. My boss called me, and he's like, hey, where are you? And I'm like, I'm off today? He's like, oh, I don't see it on the calendar. I'm like, yeah, I'm off. He's like, okay, bye. And then I looked at the calendar, and I'm like, yeah, I scheduled it off. I put it through payroll, so I was very, it's like, oh my gosh. Mike, what's going on? Mike says, talk to Southwest. They are repositioning aircraft to Payne every week. The planes are empty. All right, that's a good suggestion. I might do that. And you're right, Mike. I do see it on the flight radar schedule. Southwest planes flying into Payne Field, repositioning. Yep. Don't forget, though, while we have a moment, big surprise this weekend. Matt Man, on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate the surprise? It is an airport I've never broadcasted from before, and to be honest, I don't think it's an airport that anybody has broadcasted from. So I fly in Saturday, and I have to test the equipment to make sure everything works properly. And then I hope our first show will be on Sunday. So it is a top secret. I've told more than one person. I think I've told Matt Man, and I've told my mom, and that's it. Because Mama Pip sometimes watches the show, which is fun. Matt Man says it's going to be a 10 out of 10 epic. Matt Man knows. What's up, Robbie Batista? I've got full gates here, it looks like. Deborah, what's up? What's happening? It was quite a scary phone call. You know that moment when your heart like skips a beat or just like stops, like when you get pulled over from the police or you almost fall over on your chair. It was that kind of moment. Jeffrey says, last time I flew in from Everett was during the MAX issues. Boeing had planes parked a nearly spare inch. I bet. I've been to Jeff and I've been to Moses Lake when they were still going through the issues with the MAX. So out there at Moses Lake, they had tons and tons of planes, MAXes parked there. What's up? Yeah, Deborah here. Deborah is here, Mark. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 planes here at the gate. I am zoomed out all the way, but it is a busy hour for American Airlines, the busiest carrier here at Phoenix. Tyson says, I have a feeling that Secret Surprise Airport will be either Boise, Idaho, or Provo, or Ogden, or LAX. Yes, it has to be LAX because no one has ever... Yeah, that's right, Tyson. Actually, I have done a live stream at Provo. I have done a live stream at Provo once, Tyson. And I've also done a Boise stream, a live stream. So, Yeah, it's not LAX, and it's not Provo or Boise. It might be Ogden. They might have, Mike, out at Moses Lake. I just remember there were Maxes from all over. In fact, I'll have to put some pictures up in the community section of our trip to Moses Lake a few years back. Robbie says, am I on the international side of Sky Harbor? I'm on the American side, actually, Robbie. But yes, I am on the international side where most of the international, if not all, block in. So yes. And Rainy Cajun giving them a hint. Rainy Cajun knows too, but that's it. He says Pip's location is a place where he has to be, in quote, vested, end quote. That's a good hint. I said yesterday on the show, since it's public, I said yesterday that the location is in North America somewhere. Oh, really? Snap. Mattman says Southwest actually has 34% of Phoenix's traffic and A has 32, very close. I stand corrected, Mattman. Thank you. Excellent, Craig. Yes. So, Craig, when I fly in, I will tell you I fly into the airport. If everything goes well, I fly in around noon. And then I'll be doing the equipment testing to make sure everything, the Wi-Fi, everything works solidly there. So if it does, yes. I might even jump on like Saturday night just as a little sneak peek. Bush Intercontinental, Air King Flyer says. That's a good guess, but we love Air King Flyer, we love Houston Intercontinental. We've done several shows from there as we check out WestJet from Canada. Oh my goodness, it's a WestJet.
For Canada.
Air King Flyer says Kankakee in Illinois. Son of Ham, how's it going? Welcome, good morning from South Africa. Thank you for tuning in. It is not Kankakee. It might be Aurora, though, or DuPage. Mattman, our friend of the show and moderator, lives fairly close to DuPage. So, thank you, everybody, for tuning in. I'm Pip. Welcome to episode 381 of Pip's Planespotting Live Special Edition. China Airlines is, well, let's see, just over 2 hours away. Right now, I got to see where they're currently at. China Airlines, and I'm sure you're following along on Flight Radar. They are currently located over... They're over the Pacific. They're over the Pacific right now. They're still offshore, but they're getting much closer to shore, the California shoreline, the Northern California shoreline. Rainy Cajun giving another hit. Pip might have to dodge and weave from time to time. Dave from North Little Rock says, I actually flew into Kankakee Airport during a blizzard on a DC-9. Thought we were landing in a cornfield. What? Now that's pretty crazy, Dave. That is awesome. Lepis, I don't have a scanner, and my phone doesn't work very well. I would like to eventually buy a scanner, and it's a great question, but my phone on the liveatc.net app doesn't work very well. It always shuts down after like 10 minutes. So thanks for your understanding, but I definitely want to get a scanner. Tyson, that is quite a dream. That is quite a dream, sir. Thank you to Air King Flyer and Mark Bright Spark, Tim Arnold, for their contributions. Thank you to Q for upgrading to exit row. There are Canadian friends on the 73700. Tim Arnold, our favorite friend, and I think even JetView Visuals will be making an appearance later on. Again, I'm on the east side here, towards the east side, because I'm betting on air traffic control to flip the runways. They do it on a normal day like today between 1 and 3 o'clock, usually around there. So I'm optimistic that they're going to be switching the runways, and then I'll be in really good position. In fact, here I'll show you behind my shoulders. So there's the other end of the runway. So I'm thinking that if ATC switches the flow of the runways, the China Airlines will be arriving right over our shoulder. Q, the Bearcat, Q says 182. Q, Kilo Foxtrot Tango Whiskey says, my little BC 125 Alpha Tango scanner has a feature that will capture local frequencies in use without using like normal, like scanning like normal. And that's honestly what I would get, Q, is I would probably get the Bearcat from Uniden. Look at that. Scott says, I'm enjoying the weather virtually from Phoenix. Scott, thank you for the $5 super chat.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
And Scott was nice enough to visit Tucson with his lovely wife back in October. Was it? Yes, it was October, late October. And got to hang out with Scott. Scott Kuiper, Penzi Plains, is a friend of the channel. Penzi Plains, thank you, Scott. Jeffrey says, when I flew to China from Seattle, we flew up the west coast through Alaska, then to Russia, and down their east coast hardly any time and all over the ocean. Yeah. Yep. That sounds more like a northern Pacific route. They must have had good winds over the Pacific today for China, because this is coming all the way from Taipei. Tyson, it's scheduled to land around 1. Right now it shows 1:18 at the estimated arrival time, but it is scheduled to land at 1:35, so they may slow down a little bit, or they may speed up. You know, depending on the audience, we might break the likes record today. Our record for likes is 596, so we need 597 to break the record. We're already past 100. So if you're just tuning in, haven't hit the thumbs up button, sure would appreciate it. And see if we can beat the likes record today. Tim Arnold says, just got to Red Lobster. Folks, if you don't know, Tim Arnold is kind enough to be bringing hanging out with us, and he's bringing Cheddar Bay biscuits from Red Lobster and Costa Vida. The man is awesome, amazing. Tim Arnold. By the way, Tim Arnold is so awesome, he has his own emoji. Now I think every gate is filled except for one. You can see the SkyWest tail at the bottom there, but every other gate is full. Tim, folks, is definitely one of a kind, and we're grateful to have him as a friend of the program and moderator. DW, just dropping the like. We'll watch later. Have a great stream, Pipster. DW, thank you so much, man. It is China. Excellent question, M3. It's called China Airlines, but it's from Taiwan, and Starlux is also from Taiwan. So good question. I can't really speak to that either. It's very confusing. Emily, thank you so much. Well, thank you for welcoming me back. It's great to be here. Thank you for saying hi, Emily. I'm excited. I know you are too. We're all very excited. I've had this marked on the calendar for months. And then speaking of calendars being marked, if I remember correctly, Starlux is going to be coming in to Phoenix in January on the 15th, which is a Thursday. I may or may not be able to get that day off. Changing runway soon? Excellent, Craig. That's what I'd like to hear. Yeah, Starlux is January 15th, if I remember correctly, and that's a Thursday. I almost remember. What's up, Carolina Aviation? I was going to text you this morning, but it's great to see you. Carolina Aviation, a good friend of the program, part of the Planespotting Coalition of America, and broadcasting from Raleigh-Durham. You know, Raleigh-Durham, there's an airport I should go visit sometime. I think that would be fun. Yo, Air Tiki, what's up? Long time, yes. Sounds good. Air Tiki, it's great to see you. And welcome back from the Lurkers Lounge. Or thank you, I should say, saying hi from the Lurkers Lounge. Yeah, we have not been here in a couple of months. We've been so busy, and I've been so busy. Let's see. So let's recap the last time we were here. Tim Arnold says the last time we were here was when we got blown away by the microburst. He says October 13th, which does sound about right, because all of September and the first week of October, we were traveling as part of Piptember. And then October 13th, the following week, was my birthday. Didn't do a show, my birthday weekend. And then the weekend after that, we were in Alaska. So that makes sense. And then, yeah. So Tim is spot on. It has been a couple months, so it's great to be back. Carolina Aviation being so generous, gifting a membership.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
How's your mother, by the way?
Thank you, Harry Carey. And thank you. Thank you, Carolina Aviation, gifting one membership to Rainy Cajun. DW's been a member of 9 months for exit row for 9 months. Been part of the tribe longer than this. But thank you, DW, for being a member 9 months.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you so much. Yeah, our friend Matt the Moose, I'm sure, is watching back in Canada, our unofficial spokesperson of the show. For those who don't know, we were visited by a live moose while broadcasting live from Anchorage, which was amazing. And I nicknamed him Matt the Moose, and he's our unofficial mascot. So hopefully I can get back and to Anchorage sometime next year. Because I tell you what, I was a big fan of Anchorage. Big fan. Also, this is a really nice week for me because not only are we here today in Phoenix, and I took the day off, but because of our surprise this weekend, I took Saturday off as well. So I have a 2-day work week, which is pretty awesome. So I'm very excited about that. Did I say Canada? I meant Alaska. Matt the Moose in Alaska. My apologies. He 100% Alaska. My apologies. Did I say Anchorage, Canada? It wouldn't surprise me. Oh yeah, the winds are changing. I can feel it in my back. All right, so when we switch flow, I'm gonna have to turn the camera around, and I'm gonna have to try and not knock any of my equipment over. So thank you everybody for liking and subscribing. I'm Pip. Welcome to episode 381 from Phoenix, Sky Harbor. We're about just over 2 hours away from China Airlines. I did say Canada. Okay, my bad. Yeah, it's Matt the Moose is a resident of Alaska, 1,000%. I know of a few people who are already here, Tim. So I'm sure as it gets closer, there'll be more people tuning in. Rainy Cajun says this weekend Pip's special barbecue and bullets. That sounds like Chicago to me. Or Kansas City. Or St. Louis, actually. I just said Canada, huh? Jake, what's up, dude? Oh, Jake had his wisdom teeth removed, so now I get to recover and relax with some plane spotting. Awesome. Tim says they just switched flow, now landing runway 26, 2 left, and runway 25 right. All right, folks. Sounds good to me. I will be adjusting here. Give me one moment. Adjusting the equipment. Oh yeah, look at that. All right, I'm gonna turn around as delicately as possible. So you're gonna see the camera shake a little bit here, but I'm gonna try and do this as best as I can. Which, if you know me, is never smooth. And then I gotta change this view. Okay, that's good, that's good. We're gonna push this guy a little bit. Okay, I think we're okay here. Still in one piece. No, Tim, there is not an open space by me. So you'll have to sneak in. But there's one like 2 or 3 spots down. First arrival, 2 minutes out. So it looks like my bet is paying off, at least so far. It's the one time I can say that I gamble and won. I don't gamble. I do play fantasy football, and I'm never good at it. So this is the one time. Winglet Boy has been a member of Premium Economy for 12 months. Thank you so much, Winglet Boy, for supporting the channel. Just 99 cents.
Good manners are the glue of society.
2 WestJets, one with the new livery and one with the old livery. Here's our first arrival from Charlotte. And we're officially now on west flow, meaning that we're landing to the west with planes arriving on the 2 6s and 2 5s. 2 5s and 2 6s. Let me get a little bit more. Envoy Models, what's up, man? Just finished customs. I'm in Phoenix finally now. Next flight is Aeromexico 615. Awesome, Envoy Models. Great to see you. Of course, we have some Envoy flights here in Phoenix. Next, we have Southwest 3245 from Las Vegas on a MAX 8. Right there. Love those smooth landings. All right, sounds good. Tim Arnold's kind enough to be bringing lunch today. There is no one like Tim Arnold, that's for sure. All right, sounds good, Jake. Enjoy, man. Heal up. I remember having my wisdom teeth out. I was 18 when I got my wisdom teeth out. So now we're looking to the west as we just switched up flow. Envoy Models, the A350 will be here in approximately 2 hours. 2 hours. 2 hours, maybe 10 minutes. And now we can take a look at Camelback. Camelback Mountain right there in the background. Looks kind of like a camel. I'd say it kind of looks like a camel. Mattman says, unfortunately, Cheddar Bay does not have its own airport. That is correct. And Mattman, of course, speaking of the Cheddar Bay biscuits that Tim is bringing from Red Lobster. Probably, well, I don't know Envoy models because the terminal windows are very tinted, so we could probably only see you at night, unfortunately. Thanks everybody for joining us here on Pip's Planespotting Live. Don't forget to like and subscribe. We might set a new likes record. We've been sitting on that for a while now, and I'd really like to beat it today. Yeah, maybe the flashlight. I don't even know if the flashlight would work with these reflective windows. It would definitely work on the planes for sure. Another MAX 8 from Southwest Airlines. Cinvision, is there a single untinted window in Phoenix? Probably not. Probably not. No. That is 100% true. There are not very many untinted windows. It's almost a necessity to have in Phoenix, especially in your car. Lord Andrew, thank you for being a member of the Premium Economy for 3 months. Thank you, sir. Lord Andrew, cheers to you. We're excited to see ya. There goes WestJet. Telly's been a member of Premium Economy for 12 months. A whole year. Happy birthday, Telly. Happy birthday.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Question, what airline flights arrive from Albuquerque, New Mexico to here? They fly, American and Southwest Airlines flies to Albuquerque. I don't know about that, Lord Andrew. Lord Andrew wanting a refund. Well, thank you, Telly, for lurking. Listening and lurking, whatever you do, thank you for being a part of the show. Little private jet here, a little Cessna Bravo, I'm guessing. A Cessna Bravo. Tuesby. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome into Phoenix. This is Phoenix Sky Harbor International Airport. This is one of the 10 busiest airports in America. Hubs or focus cities for Southwest Airlines and American. Call me 413. What's up? You're sitting in Louis Armstrong International Airport in New Orleans. Now there's an airport we haven't visited. Huh. Funny you mentioned that. We might check that out. Correct. Envoy models right by the WestJet. That is correct. You are spot on. Oh, very cool. They call me 413. Safe travels home. I've never been to Louis Armstrong. I was actually doing some scouting from Google Maps to see if there's a good place to spot at Rainy Cajun or New Orleans. And, Rainy Cajun says, I do New Orleans with you. Not quite yet, Lord Andrew. We should be getting them in about 2 hours. 2 hours. Rainy Cajun, that would be a blast. That would be a blast. Rainy Cajun, does your mom live down there in Louisiana?
How's your mother, by the way?
Lord Andrew says he's seen China Airlines A330s, A321s, and Boeing 777s. But he did not say an A350, so excellent. We can add to the list. They call me 413 says there's a road right next to the runway. Yes, I did see that. I was wondering if the parking garage at the new terminal would be acceptable. That's what I was wondering. The whole Cajun family is down there in New Orleans. Okay. Or in Louisiana, excuse me. So now they're taxiing the other way across the bridge and then take off from the south runways, the 25s. Typically how it goes is when we're on this west flow with the arriving on the 26s and 26 and the 25s, normally planes that are coming from the eastern destinations will arrive on the north runway, and planes that are arriving from the west or the south will typically land on the southern runway. With China Airlines, even though it's technically like from the south, their flight pattern is probably going to come to the north side, hopefully. Plus their gate is on this side. Lakes Bro, what's going up? Trains and Bitsin and Planes. Not quite yet. Uncle Plane guy, good to see you. The China Airlines will be here in 2 hours. 2 hours. Thursday morning in Melbourne, Australia. Thank you, Lakes Bro. Right in front of the Bravo gates here, Bravo 4. Actually, technically Bravo 2. B2. Awesome. Thank you so much, Timson, Bitson, and Plains. I love the name. No vowels whatsoever. It's like a Wheel of Fortune nightmare. And Tim, if you're watching and listening, be careful. I've got some wires taped up and scattered all over the place, so please be careful. Oh, look who it is, Ramona Aviation. Thanks so much, Ramona Aviation, for being a member of the channel for 22 months, almost 2 years. Holy moly. Thank you, Ramona Aviation.
I want to think about dropping in to thank you.
Also want to thank Q for renewing his membership. Poll question currently shows Lufthansa with 47% of the votes as the next airline that will come to Phoenix Sky Harbor. It's not the next airline you'd like to come to Phoenix Sky Harbor. It's the next airline you think will come to Phoenix Sky Harbor. And Lufthansa leading the way with 47%. In second place, it's ANA, Al Nippon Air, with 22%. EVA Air with 15%, and Virgin Atlantic with 17%. The Backyard's Planespotting asks, how far am I from Phoenix Raceway for you NASCAR fans? It is off about a half an hour that away. So it's like on the far, far north end of Phoenix. So it's about a 30-minute drive from the airport with no traffic. Tyson, you show as a member, you've got the star next to you. If you got a star, you are active as a member, supporting the channel, Tyson, so thank you very much. That's great, Uncle Plane Guy. Damon, there's Damon. How are you, sir? From South Wales. Just in time for the 737-700 from St. Louis. I think the next... I'll tell you what, I think the next airline that'll come to is next airline I think will be a wild card. I think it'll be AIRLINES. I'm going to throw a wild card and say Aer Lingus. Because they don't have, Phoenix does not have service even to Dublin. So I'm going to throw a wild card. I say Aer Lingus. Oh, the raceway's on the west side? I thought it was on the north side. My bad. I must be thinking of Las Vegas. That's probably what it is. Las Vegas is on the north side. I apologize. Lord Andrew says it'll probably be the Taiwan trilogy as we get our first 757 flying pencil from Atlanta, Delta 348. I must be thinking of Vegas. That is correct. That is correct, Trinzen, Bitson, and Plains. China Airlines has actually flown into Phoenix before for charter flights, but not regularly scheduled commercial service. That is the difference. But yes, you are correct. SD Tyler, yeah, Las Vegas is north towards Nellis Air Force Base. Okay, that's probably what I'm thinking. My bad. Thank you. And Carolina Aviation made sure to correct me because he's still upset that Kyle Busch didn't win the Cup. Phoenix Raceway, SD Tyler says is about 25 miles to the southwest from Phoenix Airport. So about the same distance, just the wrong direction I was pointing. Michael V. Andre. So great to see you, Michael V. Andre. Thanks so much for that $2 super chat, sir. Appreciate you greatly.
Good manners are the glue of society.
I have people skills.
Lord Andrew says, could be a possibility they are going to be looking for destinations for the 2A330s. They are pulling out of Manchester. Well, there you go. And I don't want to, if you've been a viewer of the show for a while, we did mention in the past that Starlux and China Airlines could be a possibility here. We've mentioned that long before the announcement. So I don't want to say I'm a prophet, but I have some omnipotent qualities. And my handle is the vowelless way to say trains, boats, and planes. Yeah, I know. That's why it's that's why I called it a Wheel of Fortune nightmare. Trains and bitsin and planes. I love it. I did not see that, Uncle Plane Guy. Next arrival, American 2798 from Portland, 737-800. The ITA announcement. Which ITA announcement? Saparna 747-400 just flew over my office low enough that I could hear it from inside. Of course, Benjamin is in Chicago with all the cargo traffic from Chicago O'Hare. So Lepus, I live in Tucson. I live about 2 hours south of here. So typically we will broadcast on my days off. I do have a full-time job, and I broadcast on my days off either from Tucson, Phoenix, San Diego, or we travel to a different airport. But I am based in Tucson, Arizona. Oh, really, Uncle Plane Guy? I did not hear that. That's awesome. I think Batman, it was a collective effort because you prayed as well, I'm sure, that the Blackhawks won. Battery change. No problem. It's the battery change, folks. That is very cool. Our first heavy of the show. It is Delta Airlines 1070, an A330 from Detroit. So, our first heavy alert of the day.
You're not gonna fall for the banana and the tailpipe?
No, not that. Our first heavy alert of the day. This may be an all Airbus show today because Hawaiian is sending their A330 later. Oh, come on. Hawaiian is sending their A330 today, and British Airways will be sending their A350 today. The only heavy Boeing I saw was Delta from Atlanta earlier, 767-300. JL Photo, what's up? Starlux will be coming to Phoenix, I believe January 15th is when they start service, and that is a Thursday. China Airlines will be here in about 2 hours, or less than 2 hours now. Well, Tyson, the only way I can find Frank is probably if I get pulled over. So I'm going to try and avoid Frank if I can. Nice, smooth touchdown, popping a wheelie there. And for those who don't know, Phoenix typically has more air traffic in the wintertime, right? Because of the nicer weather, and all the snowbirds come down to Arizona for the summer, or they come for spring training baseball. But typically the peak travel season in Phoenix and Arizona is in the fall and winter. Oh, nice, JL Photo Lecture. Very cool that you're watching while hanging out at Houston Hobby, a great airport. We'd love to come back. Benjamin says this flight is the only regular domestic wide body Detroit gets. That's a fun fact. He's gonna have to. Tyson, Batman will definitely have to pay the ticket because. Yeah, they're not cheap. So we saw this plane park, and now we're seeing it get pushed back. Thank you everybody for liking, subscribing on the channel, being part of the show. We're excited to bring you the action from Phoenix. JL Photo Texture says, wait until 2027 to come back to Houston Hobby, see the new concourse we are building now. I may just have to do that. You know, I thought about doing that, Timson, Bitson, and Planes. I thought about that. I wonder, honestly, probably one of the best places would be on the garage, but I don't know if the airport would allow that. I like coming here. I like broadcasting live, educating with the sound, and hanging with you folks. Yes, it will be very cool on Complaint Guy to see San Juan and Cabo San Lucas. I think a lot of people in Indianapolis will like that. If you're just joining us, thanks for tuning in. Welcome in episode 381 of Pip's Planespotting Live. I am Pip. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the party. If you're first time here, thank you for tuning in. Hope you enjoy it. Our next broadcast will hopefully be Sunday for our surprise location. What's up, T-Donji? How are you? There's that Delta A330 that just landed. Thank you, Batman, for the reminder. Benjamin says JetBlue announced new flights from San Juan, Puerto Rico to Norfolk, Richmond, Buffalo, and Syracuse, I believe, and Philadelphia. That I understand. Tim's in plane, Bitson in plane. I understand that. Yeah, for sure. It is busy, yeah. Phoenix, one of the 10 busiest airports in America as of 2024. In fact, I'll give you the full rundown. So the busiest airports, top 10 busiest airports are actually Phoenix is number 11. I don't buy that. No, hold on. That's total enplanements. So it's Atlanta, DFW, Harry Reid, Miami, Chicago, Charlotte Douglas, JFK, Orlando, and then I believe Phoenix. So right like number 10 or 11. Brian Henry, what's up? Oh, Air France bringing the 777-300 to Dallas today. That is awesome. Brian, I can't wait till Founders Plaza is open again. All right. I don't buy that. Total enplanements. That means people who are boarding. So, total enplanements means people boarding is Atlanta, Dallas, Denver, Chicago, Los Angeles, JFK, Charlotte, Harry Reid, Orlando. Miami's number 10, and then Phoenix. I think Phoenix is busier though. As far as total passengers, like deplanements and enplanements. I've been to, that's very cool. Tyson says, I flew into Phoenix from Salt Lake and went to see the Diamondbacks play a game that day and then flew back to Salt Lake that night. That's pretty cool, Tyson. I've been to a couple of Diamondbacks games. the update on Global Airlines, meaning they're done. All right, JLL photo texture. Thanks. We'll see you later. We'll see if we can get to Houston. Scott Kuiper, Harrisburg was an honorable mention. Dude, Hugh, what is up, dude? Whoa, Hugh, what's going on, man? I am in fact, Terminal 4, I'm on level 8 on the north side. Thank you for that $9.99 super chat, Hugh.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Our friend from Oklahoma City that we would see periodically at DFW when we were broadcasting there. Good old Q. Ah, okay. Well, that doesn't surprise me, Damon. Quite frankly, in my personal opinion, Global Airlines was a horrendous start. They they missed the mark on every element as we check out Frontier. In single runway airport ranking, Scott says, where does Harrisburg rank? I'd have to do some research on that. What's up, Tim? Be careful. Tim Arnold, everybody. There he is. What's going on? It is perfect weather. It is perfect weather. There he is. The man with the Cheddar Bay biscuits and... So where did you, like, all the way down there? I got you. Okay. Well, Tim Arnold's here. The show can officially start now. Scott, it's probably because there's not that many passengers that go through Harrisburg. I have seen Desert Gold Southwest, indeed. The, like to call it Herb 1. I'm gonna turn... I know. Tim, of course, making mention of the fact that we'll be flying to Honolulu in the next couple months. Yeah, so I was telling the folks, and I don't know, you probably heard this, Tim, that I picked specifically Phoenix because they were flying the Dreamliner. I know. It was about the same price. Yeah. Plus, it's a lot more convenient just to drive to Tucson and just easy parking. A lot less security. PSA Steve! Miss Herb, love Canyon Blue livery, PSA Steve says. Great to see you, PSA Steve. Well, Scott asked, how many single runway airports in America are there? I know of at least 2. San Diego and Fort Myers, Florida. Key West, yeah. Oh, there he goes, Tim. Tim says Key West, and he would be correct. Key West, Hilton Head is a single runway. Jackson Hole, Wyoming is a single runway. Yep. Let's see, what else? Gotta think off the top of my head. That'll require some extensive research, Scott. That is for sure. Good morning, PSA Steve from Ontario. Oh, what do we got here? We got an Air Canada Rouge. Our friendly Canadians, Tim. Yep. Tim is in fact wearing a jacket, man. That is correct. And it's long. Oh, and there's Hugh. Look at that. Nice. Nice finding skills. I live out here. What's up, man? Well, the better question is, what's a guy from Oklahoma City doing here? Nice. That's awesome. Man, you've been all over. That's awesome. What's that? Benjamin says Plattsburgh is a single runway. Toronto City, Billy Bishop is a single runway. Wow, it's like a party. Oh, you know what I forgot to hit? That was for our Air Canada Rouge. So busy chatting with Tim and our friend Hugh. This is an A321. London Gatwick's officially a single runway, but unofficially not a single runway. That's what? Nice. Look at this. Yeah, for sure. Thanks, man. I like this one. I actually do. Yeah. I am on Rainy Cage, and I am on the XA70 today. And of course, thank you to everybody for tuning in to episode 381. Don't forget to like and subscribe. So, when do you fly back? 2:45. Me too. Me too. Yeah. No. Tim's very excited about getting open seat. What's that? It's really hot. Like face burning hot. That's true. Air Tiki says, I'm sure this will be a topic of discussion, but what do you think Pan Am trying again? Or not trying again? I've seen, that's such a nebulous or a lot of different moving parts. As we check out the CRJ white nose cone. Be blocking in the Bravo 2. You can kind of see it right there. Bravo 2. Star Wars taking off, I saw that. Really? Provo got rid of their other runway, Benjamin? That's interesting. That makes sense, but... yes, Damon, Jet Suite X is getting ATRs. They said they're going to start flying from Las Vegas to Santa Monica, I believe. Or that's what I heard the scuttlebutt is, as we get an A321neo landing here. No, Mark, or First Officer Mark is still healing up from his surgery. I think he goes back to work in another 3 weeks, Matt Man. China Airlines just over an hour and a half away. All right, next arrival, Delta 791 and A321neo from JFK. Then it's American 1873 from Chicago O'Hare. And I'm here with our friends Hugh and Tim Arnold. And I think JetView Visual Steven is going to be here in a little bit. He says he can't even find parking. He just texted me. Very busy. Monterey, California, Benjamin says, is a single runway airport. Aspen, Colorado, Eagle, Colorado, single runway airports. Yep. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. Look at that. There's our Star Wars again. Okay. Good to see you. Safe travels. We'll see you later, dude. See you, Hugh. Hugh's going to be getting some great photos of China Airlines, and then he's flying back to OKC. Good friend of the program and a great guy, Hugh, living in OKC. Seattle, SeaTac, no, they have 3 runways. Oh, but Payne Field, Jeff Reese, is a single runway, and so is Boeing Field, also a single runway. Nice of you to contribute and stop by. He says he's flying back on Southwest Airlines back to OKC at about 2:45, so he should have just enough time to take photos of Starlux and then get through the terminal. Oh, yes, that's right. Thank you, Rainy Cajun. You are correct. It does have a GA. Payne Field does have a GA runway. It's not very big. Bozeman technically has 2 runways, but Bozeman, for all intents and purposes, has 1 commercial runway. Next ride will be Sun Country from Minneapolis, and then we got another heavy alert. It's Delta 957 from Atlanta. Thanks so much for everybody liking and subscribing. All right, I'm going to bring up a new poll question. I'm going to end this poll question. So Lufthansa pretty much dominating 45%. The question is, which international airline listed below will come next to Phoenix Sky Harbor? Lufthansa with 45%, ANA 22%, Virgin Atlantic 18%, and Eva Air with 14%. So I'm going to end this poll, but I'm going to add a new poll. So we're going to take ANA and Lufthansa and add them to the next poll question. If I can, no, not that. I'm trying to copy it. All right. Never mind. We're going to end that poll. We'll start a new poll question. I have just enough time, I think, to let's see, I'll pick one more. All right, there's our newest poll question. Andy Ellefson says runway 16 left, 34 right at Payne Field is 30, or just over 3,000 feet, 75 feet wide, compared to 16 right, 34 left at 9,000 feet, 150 feet wide. Just in time for Sun Country. Tide Pod delivery, folks. Oh, wow, Air Tiki, that is a classic. That is a classic. Well, you know, Lord Andrew, Condor did actually fly to Phoenix within the last year. About a year ago, it stopped, though. Thanks, Envoy Models. I like it, too. It's a nice thing about being here at the garage here in Phoenix. This is a really good place to spot, especially if you got a nice telephoto lens. Gets you close to the action. If you're just joining us, we are approximately 1 hour away from China Airlines arrival into Phoenix Sky Harbor for the first ever regularly scheduled commercial flight. But first, we got a sound heavy alert for an A330 arriving from, I think it's Atlanta, on a Delta. There she be. Jeff Speedbird, personally I want Lufthansa to fly here because not only is it where I live, but I also have a family member who flies for them, and I'm trying to follow in his footsteps, so it would be cool to see. That would be pretty cool, Jeff. And Scott, those are the busiest airports overall in America. That is correct. Yeah, Harrisburg is like kind of down the road, my friend. Next up, Southwest Airlines, Oswin. China Airlines is over Tahoe National Forest, just north of Lake Tahoe. Thank you for the update. Sammy, Phoenix needs another gate for international heavy arrivals, as I believe only B-23 and B-25 are equipped. I believe that's correct, Sammy. I think you're spot on. That's why they're building the new concourse, I believe. No, don't say that, Jeff. We just had them. We like this direction because it'll fly right by us. But the winds are favorable probably for the rest of the day for arrivals from the east. Matt Blankenship Photography, looking forward to returning to Phoenix from Southeast Asia on China Air next year. No more West Coast layovers. Thank you, Taiwan Semiconductors. Yeah. For those who don't know, there's a lot of computer technology out here with semiconductors and chips. TSMC, Intel's got a huge factory south of here. Oh, and there's Tim Arnold with food. Are the biscuits in there? Or? Oh, okay. I'm actually, you know, man, I was thinking about this too. I think it would be pretty awesome to fly to Taiwan. So we'll have two carriers to choose from, not only China Airlines, but also Starlux beginning next January or next month. Should just say next month. Next arrival will be Moxie, Breeze Airways, 516 and A22300 from Bradley International Airport. Bradley is just north of Hartford. It's conveniently located between Springfield, Massachusetts and Hartford, Connecticut. Steven says, Taiwan is a cool airport. I've been there twice flying back from the Philippines. Oh, nice. Connie, great to see you. Hello, hello, Connie. Welcome in to the party. Rod Moyes, what's happening? Loving me girls. Will you also do this for Starlux? It's 50-50 right now. So Starlux arrives on a Thursday. I actually took a day off of work today to do this show, so I might do it for Starlux as well. So we will see. So 50-50 right now. Depends how much vacation I have to. I took a couple vacation days for a big surprise this weekend, and we'll see how many vacation days. I'd like to take a day off here Thursday. Tim's like, yeah. I don't know if you could heard that. It says Tim Arnold said if I'm coming for Starlux, you better believe Tim Arnold's coming too. Yep, Tim Arnold's hanging with us. Next arrivals will be Southwest 2936, Nashville to Phoenix on a MAX 8, and then Southwest 504, Las Vegas to Phoenix. The one and only Tim Arnold, you can't beat him. Whoa, little firm there. With the old landing. The old belt buster right there. That's the old belt buster landing. You need to check your seat. Make sure you're still strapped in. Jeff, I would say the chances they will switch arrival are small to none. The winds are now out of the west. And remember, you always want to take off and land into the wind. So, unless the wind changes, probably will not be happening. For us, we need everything like this is perfect. So. On our way to 600 likes, please hit that like button. Yeah, we're trying to set a new record today. We are at 596 likes. Or no, that's our current record. We're trying to beat 596 likes. Sorry, I didn't sleep well very well last night. Now that's a nice smooth landing right there. That's 737-700. Thank you to Hugh, Michael B. Andre. Also, thank you to Tim Arnold and Air King Flyer and Telly and Lord Andrew. Oh, what's up? Now Steven and JetView Visuals is here. What's up? Oh, look at you. He's got the scanner. What? Stop it. No. I can't. Now, I got to figure out the frequency. Ah, rechargeable batteries. Robert Brun, hello. How's it going? I flew back from MCO to San Diego on Alaska Airlines. Now I just need a 4-port instead of the old 2-port. So that's what I need. I'm gonna have to sell the small roadcaster now and get the large one so I can get. All you have to do. This is like my old one before it broke. All you have to do is get an XLR and a 3.5, plug it in, and you can put it right in there. So where's the girl? I'm just kidding. Steven with JetView Visuals is here as well. So we're having a grand old time here. And our next arrival will be American 2942 from DFW on an A321neo. Then it's SkyWest 6366. Then it looks like American 1796 from Philly on an A321neo. Yeah, and Rainy Cajun says I need the new Roadcaster Video S is what I need. I did see that link, Rainy Cajun, and I was like, that looks pretty sharp. So we are approximately 1 hour from China Airlines arrival. So yes, just doing the look here. China Airlines basically shows on time, so yeah, we're just over an hour. If you're just joining us, don't forget to hit that like button. Thank you so much for being a part of the action. And we've got an exciting next 2 months for you. So this weekend, we've got a big surprise. I'm very excited about it. I've never been here before. I don't think anybody has. And then we will also be, after the surprise, we'll be hanging out in Tucson and Phoenix for the next few weeks and maybe even San Diego. Oh, yes, that's right, duh. We have our San Diego trip on the 15th and 16th of December, so in 2 weeks. And then after that, we're going to hang by Tucson and Phoenix till after the new year. And I'm starting to think that we'll head up to Las Vegas for CES week. Scott Kuiper says the top 4 single runway airports in America are San Diego, Fort Myers, Kona, Hawaii, and Myrtle Beach. Yeah, I was definitely thinking about Las Vegas, and I'm starting to lean lean towards that if I can find lodging that is acceptable cost. I mean, the prices are going to be through the roof, so maybe I stay in St. George, which is like an hour and a half away. Or maybe Kingman, Arizona, where our friend Trucker Norm is. That's not a bad idea. Number 5 is Palm Springs. Scott Kuiper from our research department doing an excellent job. Stay in Tucson. Jeffrey says stay in Tucson. Well, it was a lot of fun hanging out with the F-16s yesterday. Of course, one of the things we like to do in Tucson when we broadcast from Tucson is the F-16s. They're a lot of fun, for sure. Scott Kuiper says St. George is 2.5 hours from Las Vegas. I've driven it with the time change. It's a bit of a drive. It's like about the same drive, a little bit longer than Tucson to here. I did cut, by moving to my new place, I did cut my drive time down by about 15 minutes, so that's nice. This A321neo in from Philadelphia. SK, what's going on? How are you? Welcome in, everybody. I'm glad you're tuning in. I would agree. I would totally agree with that. Jeff Reese, the drive between Phoenix and Las Vegas is definitely a rough drive. It's like the drive from Midland, Texas to El Paso. Actually, I would say it's a little worse than Midland, Texas to El Paso, but not by much. SK, you do not. We are about 1 hour away from China Airlines. It's scheduled to arrive around 1:30. Nice floater there, my Delta. I will do that, Jeff. Whoa, Air Tiki! Air Tiki with a nice $2 super chat. Thank you, sir.
Think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you, Air Tiki. Thank you to Mark Bright Spark as well. Thank you to Steven for his generous gift of a scanner. Marcy's watching. Feel better, Marcy? Yeah, you're right about that, Jeff Reese. It is a barren drive. Funny enough, Starlink would work perfectly there. Forgot about Greenville Spartanburg. I'm gonna go grab another battery. All right, back in the action. Madman will enjoy mocking me. I grabbed a jacket because we're in the shade. And you guys know I like the shade as a general rule, just because the equipment does better or doesn't burn up with the sun. But yeah, it is quite cool. Scott Kuiper's part of our research staff and given us the list of the busiest single runway airports in America. There you can see Fresno Air Terminal and Asheville. I know, Rainy Cage in a jacket, right? 204 likes. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. I love when y'all are tuning in. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button, sure appreciate it. We keep rocking. Easy, man, easy. 737-800 from Southwest Airlines landing there. Well, I hope you're tuning in and being happy with the coverage. It's always fun when we get to bring it to you. It's been a few months since we've been in Phoenix. I think October was our last time. In the next 2 months, we will be traveling all over the United States. In fact, I think it's safe to say we'll be broadcasting in all 5 time zones. Or maybe I forgot about Alaska. So let's see. I'm just doing my math in my head. Yeah, I think we'll be broadcasting from all 4 time zones in the next month. So that's exciting. I love you guys. You're the best. The countdown continues. Next arrivals will be American 2253 from San Diego, Southwest 1914. From Santa Ana, California, Southwest 2308. From San Antonio, 737-800. Those are our next 3 arrivals. Hey, Scott Shaver, how are you? Paul Cole, China Air is 46 minutes out. Thank you for the update, Paul. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Knock on wood, our technology will behave today. If you do encounter buffering, just be patient, and we always jump back on the air as quickly as we can. But we've been doing great today, having a lot of fun. Oh, Jackson the man, Jackson Epley Aviation. What's up, Jackson? Trucker Norm says now Air China is now over Beatty, Nevada. I know, Scott, it's kind of cool here. We're in the shade, so it feels like the 50s. So I'm actually wearing a jacket and shorts. We've been on the air since about 10 a.m. this morning. It's getting close to, well, we're just past 12:30 local time. That would be 1930 Zulu. I'm doing great, Jackson. I'm thrilled that you're here. We are welcoming the Air China today. It's just over an hour away, Jackson. You have been gone for a while, but I figured you've been doing a lot of going to school, dating, and working. So, emphasis on the dating. Tim's got the cheddar bay biscuits. Trends in Bitson and Plains says, jacket and shorts is how we roll in Arizona. There we go. It'll be the A350-900, Jackson. That'll be the aircraft flying in. You're the man. Look at this. I have to turn the camera around. These are legitimate Cheddar Bay biscuits that Tim went to Red Lobster for. This is amazing. Oh my gosh, dude. You're awesome. So, Tim is the man. All right. Enough of me eating. Back to work. And that's why Tim Arnold has his own emoji. He's incredible. Should be a good show. I agree, Paul. That's what I'm thinking too. No, Tim says you cannot go wrong with the Cheddar Bay biscuits, and he is correct. Outstanding choice. Next arrival, American 2564 and A319 from Phoenix. Oh, they're from Sacramento. Thank you, Tim. See? I did not sleep well last night. Thank you, sir. All right, Jackson, thanks for tuning in and leaving a like. Just remember, Jackson, CTR, dude. CTR. All right, let's see our poll question. Lufthansa is still dominant, but number 2, thanks, sir. Number 2 is KLM with 31% of the vote, Lufthansa 39%, ANA with 16%, and Zip Air with 14%, 70 votes. Thank you, everybody, for voting. If you haven't voted or hit the like button, sure appreciate it. You got a pretty good feeling, Tim, about Lufthansa coming here? I know. Yeah. Benjamin pointing out that Bolivia, I don't know if they call it Bolivian or Air Bolivia or Bolivia Aviation. They're flying to Dulles on a 737-800. Latam Airlines, how's it going? Carlos Guardado, I think KLM will be next. ASML is from the Netherlands. The reason China and Starlux are coming here is due to the semiconductors. That's correct. So yeah, I think you're not far off there. Good call. Good call, Paul. I know I should be in the sun, Paul, but sometimes you know how powerful the sun is here in Arizona. Sometimes it fries the electronics or causes them to misbehave. So I am hiding in the shade. So it's all me, 100%. So I relish. Latam Airlines, of course. Thanks for being part of the show. Rohan! Whoa, it has been a while. You've been so busy, man, but it's great to see you. We're less than an hour away from China Airlines. Thank you, everybody, for liking and subscribing. Next arrivals, American 333. 3333 from Salt Lake City. Southwest 660 from Denver on a 737-700 next. Hyro, how are you? Welcome in, Hyro. Hope Arlington is good today. Not even any smoke with that one. It is true, LATAM Airlines, we are most definitely in December. 3333. Turdy tree. My camera tripod getting loose again? I think so. Give me a second here. I'm gonna spin it around. Wesley, hello from Priest. From Priest, Washington. Hi, Wesley. Optimistic Mountain Land, Green Valley, south of Tucson. Right in my neck of the woods. Optimistic, I live in Tucson. Thank you all for tuning in. I'm Pip. Welcome to episode 381 of Pip's Planespotting Live. It's great to be back in Phoenix. It has been about 2 months, so it's great to be back. Wesley. Well, how's it going? Multitasking and working near the Phoenix Zoo. Very cool. Thanks for saying hello. Bringing you the live action from Phoenix Sky Harbor. There's our friend JetView Visuals with his gigantic lens. 600. SWA from Denver there. Thank you, Paul Cole. If you're wondering where our friend Dreamweaver is, she is doing all right. She's busy working the holiday season. We miss her. We love her. But she is good. Craig Smith says China Airlines, 38 minutes out. I have not seen Asiana LATAM Airlines. Next arrivals, Southwest 574 from Reno and Delta 514 from Boston and on the A321neo. Matt8976 says, I'm also in the Phoenix area. Anyone up to meet that's in the area? Well, we're all here at the airport. This is a lovely day here in Phoenix. Probably a great day to play golf as we look at the Beacon course here. The China flight, SD Tyler says, is currently passing over Las Vegas. We're in the Terminal 3 parking garage. Wesley, I think we are going to be here until the departure, at least, of China Airlines. We may drive, we may try and keep the broadcast going and drive to the south side of the airport at the same time. Thanks, Matt. Trucker Norm says 211 likes. Thank you so much, everybody, liking and subscribing. Here's our A321neo. We also have Porter Airlines incoming our way from Toronto. Delta 1431 from Salt Lake City, a 737-900 is next. Then Southwest 2293 from Dallas Love Field. Man 8976. We've talked about going to Scottsdale. We might visit Chandler one day. I've been to Scottsdale and it might be interesting, so maybe Chandler, that'd be cool. You never know. You know, Jeffries, I wondered that. The runway's kind of short. It's like only 5,000 feet, but you're probably right. It would make sense. Holy cow, Jennifer Rutherford. I'm back from Scotland and now I gotta do final exams. Man, there's just never a dull moment with you, Jennifer. You keep traveling. Rude of your college indeed. You should have just stayed over in Scotland, Jennifer Rutherford. Ah, yes, Trucker Norm tracking it in Kingman at about 22,000 feet. Thank you, Trucker Norm. Southwest 2293 is next, and then Southwest 2776 from Salt Lake City on a 737-700. Tiki gifting a membership. Matt 8976. Congratulations to Hyro. Hans, what's going on? Good evening over there in Norway. Thank you for the gifted membership, Air Tiki. Thank you so much.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Lotboy 87, how's it going? Welcome in. Here is our 737-700 from Salt Lake City, I believe. Yes. Yes. Tim Arnold, of course, is checking things out. So thank you everybody for tuning in. I'm Pip. Nice to meet you. If you're new to the channel, welcome to episode 381 of Pip's Planespotting Live here in Phoenix. Here for the big China Airlines inaugural commercial flight. Or maybe that was, yeah. Next we got Southwest 149 from Chicago Midway on a 737-800. And then we got a WestJet, a Max. Ritzy, how are you? Welcome in from the Midwest. Currently working. We did have a Frontier earlier, Hans. Yes, we did. Right on, Ritzy Mink. I grew up in the Chicago area, actually, and we have a lot of friends there in the Midwest. Howdy to you, lot boy. We are watching out for WestJet. Hey, you know what that means? A Canadian airplane? Trucker Norm reporting that China Airlines is on descent over Kingman, Arizona. Trucker Norm, what would you say, how many miles from Phoenix is Kingman? 200-ish, maybe? Probably a little longer than that, actually. 270? Oh, Ritzy Mink, you're actually around Chicago? Awesome. I grew up in Naperville. James Warlord says Southwest has a good livery too. I'd actually fly with them. Robbie, we started a new poll question. You guys are keeping me busy, which I love. Can I tell you a funny story, Paul Cole? So in order to operate as an airport for commercial service in the United States, you have to have a ACM, an operator manual, basically, and in it talks about how you will take care of the airport in different facets, like with weather, wildlife, things like that. So some airports in Arizona, in their ACM, when it talks about dealing with the winter and snow, they literally say in their airport ACM, we will just wait for the snow to melt. So some airports in Arizona, they don't have a snow and ice management plan. Oh, nice, Ritzy. Born and raised in Naperville. Very cool. Well, thanks for being part of the action. I have a sister who still lives there. I went to Naperville Central High School. Here's a Max 8. WestJet is the best jet. Calgary. So yes, that WestJet was in from Vancouver, not Calgary. SK says there used to be a really good Cajun restaurant in Naperville. Sadly, I think it closed. Which one are you talking about? Because I think I might know the one. And by the way, I haven't mentioned it yet, but if you would like to be a part of the Pip Pals Birthday Club, where we give you a shout out on your birthday if we're broadcasting live, all you have to do is send me an email with your email and birthday, and we'll get you on the air. So my email is pipsplanespottinglive@gmail.com. Just email me your birthday and your email, and we'll get you on the calendar. Andy Ellison says Sky Harbor does have de-ice trucks for times when overnight temps might be below freezing. It is true. So Tucson has de-icing trucks as well. The airport, the airport just doesn't have equipment for snow. So yes. Heaven on 7, I know that. That was on Chicago Avenue, if I remember correctly. Porter Airlines with our E295. Very nice. Thank you for the alert, Scott. Yes, Porter. Flying in from Toronto on the E295. Whoops. Not that. Yes, I remember Heaven on 7. Actually, Cajun food sounds great right about now. It's a little cool. A little spicy food. Oh, Reetsy Mink, you went to Nequa? Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Yep, Nequa, of course, up there off 95th. Yep. Nequa Valley. TP Markham, okay, a new spotter to follow. I'm in Boston. Well, thank you so much for following and subscribing. Hit that like button. I love Boston, and I just got a video from some spotters just on the level above me on the 9th level. The news crews are here, so they're here, and we're on level 8. They're on the level above me. If I could rappel up there, I would do it. Just like climb up there and rappel and just be like, "What's up, guys?" 4K Aircraft Live. Hey folks, just a quick hello from New Zealand. First time, nice clean layout. Well, thank you so much, 4K Aircraft Live. I appreciate it. Oh, cool. TP Markham, my daughter's base is a Delta flight attendant in Boston. Very cool. And here's Porter Airlines. Now, I know everybody's here for China Airlines, but I hope you'll stick with me because we got a lot of fun stuff. But I know China Airlines is the star of the show. I get it. You know what? It's about time to change the battery, so I'm going to be safe and change it right now. So stand by for a quick outage. And we're back. My apologies, PSA Steve, you're right. Jeff Davis, what's going on? Karen Glenn, good morning, good morning. Currently 23 degrees, 7:04 a.m. in Melbourne. And we've got the SkyWest branded American Eagle livery, CRJ 900. Want to thank everybody who's contributed to the channel so far, including Tim Arnold and JetView Visuals. Thank you to Michael Villa, Andre, Hugh, Air King Flyer, Carolina Aviation. Thank you to Ramona Aviation. Thank you to Telly. Luna, 25 minutes to China Airlines. Thank you so much for the alert. Well, thank you, Trimmins, Bitson, and Plain. I don't know. I'm just grateful. You know I love doing this. This is like one of the things I really, really enjoy doing. On my dating profile, it says interests, live plane spotting. That and cycling. But yeah, I love doing this, and I love the support that y'all give, and it's so great to meet all of you and talk with you and educate. By the way, you may not know this, but I was a flight dispatcher for 2 airlines, American Eagle and Breeze Airways, before I work in airport operations now full-time. So I do this on my off days, but it's a lot of fun, and I love doing it. We are, so I work Wednesday through Saturday. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, Sedona. I'm sure they'll enjoy the look of Sedona as it continues to descend towards Phoenix. Airplane Chuck, tell us how Breeze got Moxie as their call sign. Okay, great question by Airplane Chuck. So, Breeze Airways, one of the newer airlines, of course, with the blue and flies the A220s. So when Breeze was first conjured up by its founder, David Neilman, it was before the pandemic, right? And they were thinking of using the airline name as Moxie. So they wanted to use the airline name Moxie, but Marriott has a brand of hotels called Moxie that was already in place, so that could have presented trademark infringement. But the call sign still stayed under Moxie, MXY, Mike X-Ray Yankee, and the airline name was changed to Breeze. So there you go. So the airline was originally supposed to be called Moxie, but Marriott had hotels named Moxie, so they had to pick a different name. But they kept the call sign. So Moxie, MXY. Yeah, exactly. Benjamin explained it well. Also the confusion, too, with it. So, yep. They still kept the call sign Moxie, though. I don't know if they're going to do a water cannon salute. I wonder. Maybe, maybe not. That would be really rad, though. Again, big welcome to everybody who's tuning in here for Pip's Planespotting Live, episode 381, from Phoenix Sky Harbor. We are under 20 minutes away from China Airlines' first regularly scheduled commercial flight into Phoenix. Some of you may know that China Airlines has done charters into Phoenix before, but not commercial service. So no rainy cage and no issues with Febreze. The Febreze brothers, I'm feeling so fresh. Also want to thank Quentin for upgrading his membership. Great air traffic controller. Nothing Polished, how's it going? Welcome in. Air Canada Rouge going back to, I think, Montreal? I'm not sure though. If you haven't hit that like button, sure to appreciate it. A reminder while everybody's tuning in, I hope you can tune in this weekend, the next, like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. We will have hopefully a big surprise to a never before broadcasted airport from myself. And very excited. I'll be flying in Saturday to test the equipment, make sure I can do a show, but I'll be there for a couple days. And I hope you can tune in at some point. So stay tuned, keep your notifications on, subscribe, and I'll keep you up to date. Thank you very much, 4K Aircraft Live. Oh, okay, the Air Canada Rouge is going to Toronto. Thank you, Uncle Plane Guy. Nothing Polished, I'm doing good. I have to say the weather is awesome. Because we're in the shade here on level 8 of the parking garage, it is a little cool, so I have a jacket and shorts on. I think we also might, depending on what you all think, we might move, if we can, to the south side after China Airlines arrives, and we can be there when it takes off, if you guys think that's a good idea. Noah Litzinger, hello, first time here. I'm flying in 3 days. Well, thanks for tuning in, Noah. I'm Pip. It's nice to meet you. Hope you have safe travels. I'm flying in 3 days as well. I fly early Saturday morning out of Tucson to the top secret airport. Hey, Chang Chang. Thanks so much for that $1.99 super chat.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for contributing. Yep, I'll be flying Southwest Airlines. And also, I did want to make a note that we will be flying to, I booked a ticket on Monday to Honolulu. Remember, for those of you who joined us for our bracket of the 50th Airport Extravaganza celebration, you voted and you said you wanted to see a live stream from the 50th airport that I've done a broadcast from. It was either London, Frankfurt, or Honolulu, and I booked Honolulu just this Monday. So it'll be in the next month and a half, January, and we're looking forward to it. Christopher, thank you so much for tuning in. $1.99 super chat. Thank you, thank you.
Might want to think about dropping in the thank you note.
First time watcher here for the big moment. Thank you so much, Christopher. Nothing Polished gifting a membership.
Good manners are the glue of society.
I have people skills.
Thank you very much, Christopher Brown, and Nothing Polished. Magnolia. AP 5824. Thank you, thank you. Don't forget, we've got a poll question as well. Which airline do you think will be next to fly to Phoenix? 125 votes. KLM at 32%, but Lufthansa leading the way, 39%. So Lufthansa and KLM is what folks think will be the next, maybe in a little bit, after China Airlines. Yeah. So Lufthansa and KLM, next two airlines you think will come to Phoenix. Scott Shaver says, I was in Honolulu in 1999. We might see the Copperheads depart, Uncle Plane Guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, Billy Bob Joe. They're about to land. They'll be landing in the next 15 minutes. Brian, will there be a water cannon salute? That's what I'm wondering. I haven't heard anything official on that. They will most likely be parked on this side, on the far side, unfortunately. So, oh, Trucker Norm says there'll be a water cannon salute. Nice, we might be able to see the spray. But yeah, they're going to be on the other side. Unfortunately, the large heavies that are international will park on the other side. I believe either Bravo 23 or 25 gates. Oh, perfect. Nothing Polished. I'm glad that you tune in and when you're at work. That's what I was wondering, Paul Cole. Wait, it's Phoenix. There's not much water around. All right, so Paul Cole updating us, letting us know it is currently over Scottsdale. So I'm looking out there, see if I can get at least an eye visual on it. Well, awesome, Noah. I first started plane spotting. I'm fairly new to it. I started plane spotting back in 2017. So I'm not that new. I've only done it for 7, and I've only done live streaming for like 2 years. So it's awesome. I'm glad you enjoy it. Hopefully we can provide you with some great education as well as entertainment. I'll zoom all the way out so you get an idea of Concourse B. Airplane Chuck says, remember Lufty used to fly here, so KLM would make sense to complement Air France. I wondered that too. Airplane Chuck, it's good to see you too. Maybe we'll bring back Northwest Airlines. Brian says Air China is 10 minutes out. Is this Air Mexico? It is. How about that? Aero Mexico landing on the north side. Christopher Brown, Starlux is flying to Phoenix on January 15th. So they will be the second airline here. You know what's funny about China Airlines is they were the second to announce, but the first to arrive. Window seat spotter, what's up, man? Airplane Chuck says just about over my house. Well, you got to remember Condor worked because Lufthansa, the court ruling with Condor, so I think KLM would make sense. I think another Asian carrier would also make sense. Did I say Air China? I probably did. I've been running on fumes all day. Air China is not flying in today. It's China Airlines. from Taipei. Next up will be Delta A220 from Seattle. Yes, China Airlines is from Taipei, Taiwan. Elijah, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you all for hitting the like button and subscribing. Thanks everybody for their contributions. This is one of my personal favorite aircraft. It's a tie between the A220 and the 787 Dreamliner. There's the whale. You know, that is a good thought, window seat spotter. Just EVA Air to complete the Taiwanese collection. It sure is, Noah. Yep, sure is. There's Aero Mexico. I see it's making its way over Scottsdale and entering the right base for runway 26. I have not gotten lunch yet. I've been so busy talking with all you fine folks and broadcasting that Tim Arnold was nice enough to bring some lunch, but I haven't eaten it yet. All I've had to eat was a Cheddar Bay biscuit. So, but he did bring me some lunch. Thank you for asking, Uncle Plane Guy. Elijah, you are correct. China Airlines has done charters from Taiwan, but they have not done regularly scheduled commercial service. So you are correct. But they haven't done regularly scheduled commercial service. All right, our arrivals are Alaska 449, American 1218, an A321neo from DC, and then China Airlines Flight 36 from Taipei. So number three in the arrival pattern, it looks like. We can certainly try, Uncle Plane Guy, getting China Airlines 36 the most tracked flight. That's awesome, Noah, going on an Airbus A321. I like it a lot. Very comfortable to fly. I'll be flying Southwest in, I think, 737. I think it's a 737-700 both ways. All right, if I put on my binoculars, I can see China Airlines making its right base turn to go final. And we will have China Airlines here officially for commercial service. Damon Smith, ideally the hope is for Europe. I think they're going to go with the A330s, and then the A350s will be like Asia. But they may mix in the A350s too. Paul Cole says, back in the early 90s, American West Airlines flew to Japan. What? I did not know that. Thank you, Paul Cole. America West. I know lots of people miss them. Oh, Aero Mexico's blocking in. American Airlines from Washington Reagan landing here. Karen Glenn says, last time we were in the U.S., we flew Melbourne on Continental. That was in the year 2000. Wow. Christopher Brown says, I'll be flying in 2 weeks on the A350 or A330neo out of Atlanta. Pretty sweet. Elijah says, yo, I think Iberia should do routes from Madrid to Phoenix. Maybe they're a one world partner. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, everybody. Time to turn our attention to the east and Steven's fat head from JetView Visuals. Hey, Steven. He's my homie. JetView Visuals is awesome. All right, it's time to sound the heavy alert for China Airlines Flight 36 from Taipei, Taiwan. Southpaw, absolutely, the big game, Packers and Bears. All right, now I'm not gonna zoom in because my camera's weird. Yep, there she is. So cool. So cool to be here. Cool with all of you. Thanks so much for all of you tuning in. Enjoy. Firm smoke. Awesome sauce. Let's give a round of applause and welcome in China Airlines to Phoenix. In the Phoenix background, skyline background right there. Yeah. Yes, they do have to know English. Kit Stahlberg, that's a great question. The crews do need to know English. English is, I guess, the unofficial language of aviation. So, pretty rad to be here. Thanks so much, all of you joining in. I'm really glad I took this day off of work. And now I'm thinking I really should take off the 15th when Starlux gets here. We will see. They take off, trains and bits and in planes, they take off around 4:30. So I'm thinking, if y'all hang with me, I can switch to the south side and catch the takeoff if you'd like. I agree, Elijah. What's cool about this is this will be the fourth different A350 that I've seen land at Phoenix. The fourth different airline that has an A350. Let me try that again. Because Delta's flown the A350 in here before, Air France, British Airways, and now China Airlines. So that's pretty rad. Sounds good. Hey, runway 34 right. Chris, what's up in Salt Lake City? I hope you guys are getting some good snow for the mountains. The Bulls might get Giannis, or are you talking about the Suns getting Giannis? Southpaw. 4K Aircraft Live says, China Airlines is a really nice carrier. I flew them in August. Grumpy. Yep. Although, Dave, in North Little Rock, I thought I saw the China Airlines nose smile. Marcos, hello? I didn't see any of the ARF equipment. Chang Shang Hang. Somehow I'm feeling emotional. Chang Shang Chang. Thanks so much for that $1.99 super chat. Feeling emotional. I'm gonna catch this this 757 real quick because I can't help myself. We might have to, Elijah, we might have to come out to Mesa. Thank you, James. Now back to the star of the show. I do love the flower. That is a great tale. I wonder if we'll be able to see the water cannon salute. Oh, I see Southpaw. Yeah, Giannis definitely wants to win more rings. Wesley, I do. I work in airport operations. Yep. I do. I enjoy it. Making the turn. All right, Man, thanks for being a great moderator. Thank you to Man for moderating. Take care, sir. You have a great week as well. Yeah, I did not see any ARF. Or maybe it's making like a last second. Huh? Southpaw noted Packers fan says, I had to go to O'Hare last week to pick up a forklift battery. I got to go behind enemy lines. And to the point I had to watch out for jets to not run me over. That's funny. That's funny. It's funny. Elijah, they didn't quit. It is a seasonal route. So they typically do that route. I think it's late March through October that they do that route to London. J8 Stellar Graphics. OMG, I saw the A350 from my school bus since I just got out. Excellent work, sir. I know, no, I did. I'm not seeing any water spray, any water cannon salute. I knew it was 50-50, like, with Arizona. Like, it's Phoenix. All right. So our China Airlines Flight 36 landed. Nice firm landing. Welcome to Phoenix. $4K aircraft live. Sometimes it definitely can be. Tucson is definitely like that too. In fact, I would say there's a lot less houses that have grass than up here in Phoenix. There are very few homes in Tucson that have grass in their front yard. Got an American A321neo. Well, Spirit Airlines is leaving Phoenix, Elijah. They're just trying to survive. Paul Cole. Tim Arnold, you the man. Tim Arnold, the cheddar biscuit man. He yeah. Thank you, Eric Tiki, for your contributions and generosity. Jeff Davis says instead of raking leaves in Phoenix, I heard they go out and rake rocks. Probably to look for scorpions. Yin, what's up? We just had China Airlines land. Thank you, Eric Tiki. It's been great seeing you again. You never have to shovel sunshine. That's true. You're spot on, Paul Coe. Okay, China Airlines shows departing at 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. I thought it was 4:30, but at 4 o'clock. So here's my question, ladies and gentlemen. And by the way, don't forget to like and subscribe. Thanks for everybody's support today. Watching episode 381, continuous coverage from Phoenix, live here on YouTube. Do you guys want me to stay for the departure and go to the south side? How many of you want me to stay and go to the south side and departure? Or how many of you want me to stay on the north side? What do you think? I'm waiting to hear what they say. What do you think? Tim Arnold, what do you think? $4K Aircraft Live, how many more subscribers to 11,000? Is Southside warmer for you? It probably is. Darth Bryan says, whatever works for you, better, Pip. Trinson, Bitson, and Plane, go to the south side and watch it depart. Might as well to do this special day upright. Elijah Southpaw says, let's do it, south side. Cool. All right. That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. Okay, we're going to keep the stream. We're going to try it. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to head to the south side. We're going to try and keep the stream going. What I'm going to do is, it's taped down. It's taped down, so you can go and take the tape off, Tim, and be careful. But yeah, just put it in the back here. So Tim is helping me pack up, but what we're going to do is we're going to carefully pack everything into the back of my truck, make sure it doesn't fall out, hopefully, and we are headed to the south side. So actually, Tim, if you want to put that in the back, and the backpack too. Lockboy, you know, Air France they fly Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays now.
Yeah.
So.
I can't believe they don't come out until tomorrow.
I know. So if we do lose connection, I will restart the stream. We're going to try and make sure that doesn't happen, but I can't guarantee. So we're packing up everything here to move slowly to the south side. So I'm going to put down my headset, but we're going to drive. It's just a quarter mile on the other side of the garage to the south side. Hopefully we can find a spot because everybody's here today for the China Airlines. So I'm going to pack up my tripod now, so excuse me for a second. Apologize for the dizziness. Well, actually, we can keep that down. And so, yeah. So, apologize for the dizziness. All right. So, stick with me. I will talk to you in a few minutes, hopefully. So, stick with me. If we have to start the stream over, we will. But hopefully it won't happen. Talk to you guys in a few minutes. I'm gonna get sunburned. That's all right though. Oh. Yep. I'm so white. All right. Okay, folks. Excuse me while I try and coordinate, but hopefully you're still with me. That's okay. That looks good there. Okay, that looks good there. I'm just coordinating everything, making sure that we can provide still a quality broadcast for you. I do need to connect this, though. Give me one moment. Uno momento, por favor. Hey.
No, I posted you on TikTok.
Oh, sweet. All right, ladies and gentlemen, time for the sunburn. Give me Now we're cooking. Okay, I think we're cooking. My tripod's a little squampus, but that's all right. So yeah, we're most definitely in the sun. So if our equipment goes haywire, that's okay. John Driscoll, I am still streaming. Lot Boy, what version of the A350 is it? It was the A350-900 for China Airlines. Thank you, Trains and Bitsin and Planes. That's right, we know how to do things right, and we're here for the, just in time for the heavy alert of the A330. Yeah. I think we're going back to Detroit, or maybe it's Atlanta with this one. But just in the nick of time. Or the time of Nick. Either way. We are back in business. I'm actually going to move my truck a little bit closer, so excuse me for a quick second. Okay, now I think we're okay. Depending on how much the sun wants to burn our faces off, which is a real possibility, because there is no shade here. This is why I specifically always go to the north side, because the sun rarely makes an appearance. And even though it's 60 degrees, the sun in Arizona, I kid you not, adds 10 to 15 degrees to any temperature. So instead of getting white pasty Pip, you'll get sunburn Pip. Planepa, what's up? China, 510 Steve, China departs right around 4 o'clock. It says 4:10. Oh, look, there's a grounded MD-11. Look at that. So the key for me right now is staying out of the sun and having my equipment stay out of the sun. So cloud cover would be cool, but we're probably not going to get it. Spotter Manny, what is up? You're just on the bus? Well, thanks for tuning in. We just had China Airlines arrive about, what was it? About 25 minutes ago. Yeah, it was about 25 minutes ago. Half hour ago. I'm just getting settled in here after moving from one side to the other. Yeah, I definitely would be well done, Chris. I definitely would be well done. No, Plane Pub, but I think it's the same person as you. And I was just shot. That noise in the background is the parking garage, like it goes over these metal stripes. I may have to put the jacket over my head just so my head doesn't get burned. But trying to level out the tripod. Plain Paw, I just have to know, are you the same person as Wade Peace? You're actually carrying on a conversation with yourself? That's really what I want to know. Or are you guys in the same classroom together? I need my Blackhawks hat that Scott Kuiper gave me. And if you're just tuning in, we have moved to the south side. I hope you can like and subscribe. Thank you for understanding. And we will hopefully catch China Airlines take off if the sun doesn't destroy us all. The sun definitely adds 10 to 15 degrees here in Arizona. So that is factually a true statement. Kevin Kelly, Wade P says, we are different people. Wade P says, I broke my screen watching thumbs up. Ah, I see. I like this too. All right. Kevin, how was work today and how is everybody? Son of Ham, thank you guys for welcoming everybody. I'm sure I've lost half the audience. I hope not, but we're back here and we're going to catch China Airlines take off, hopefully, because we are awesome like that. I've now put a, what would you call this? Well, I have, my brain's not working, so I'm not good with vocabulary. Planepa is still here. I'm going the extra mile, so this, yeah, I love doing it for you guys and gals. It'd be really great if we could start getting flight attendants to tune into the show. We got pilots, we got mechanics, we got dispatchers. We would love to get some flight attendants in on 510 Steve. I have a feeling the Arizona's MD-11 population will increase the next few months after the cargo companies change to the 767. I would agree with that. I think the MD-11 will probably be retired by both UPS and FedEx, unfortunately. Shoveling your driveway? Magno, that's well done. Magnolia, that was well done. Shoveling your driveway. You can definitely see the haze much better on this side in the valley than on the north side. Ah, we got a private jet. Looks like a Gulfstream. Excuse me. Roger that, Jeff Davis. Nice Gulfstream look. I can hear some F-35s above us. So if you are just joining us, welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live. If you missed China Airlines, rewind about 30 minutes and you'll see it. Snow in the Denver, 6 inches of snow. Magnolia. AP says 6 inches of snow. Damon Smith says news of Thunderbird 5 has crashed. Pilot ejected. Okay. Thank you, Damon. Yeah, I haven't gotten a chance to even eat lunch. That was a cool horn. Porter getting ready. Oh my gosh, we just saw Porter land. Now it's getting ready to roll. That was a good turn for Porter Airlines. That was a good turn for them. Yeah. Tim Arnold still with us. JetView Visual still with us. Oh, look at this. We got back-to-back Canadians. WestJet. WestJet next to depart. Nothing Polished is here in spirit. Thank you. Delta looks like they're making their way. Making their way. Headed back to JFK. And then looks like Southwest Airlines taxiing our way. Sorry, I was getting text. Should have been following that. Noah, Richard Zeinert, hello, all is well, man. We are enjoying a lovely day. We got China Airlines taking off. It was amazing. Jeff Davis reporting on Thunderbirds. Steven scared and came up right behind us. Right behind us. Thanks so much, everybody, staying with us. We're rolling along with more airport action. Starting to snow like crazy in Flagstaff. Oh, Noah, watch out for that. Been having a great day here in Phoenix. Wow, Richard, thank you so much. $20 super chat to help with the scanner. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Richard. Very kind of you. Randy, great to see you. Thank you, Richard. Very generous of you.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Randy, great to see you. You did, Randy. You did miss it by about 45 minutes. Here comes American Airlines. I need to charge my phone. Tim, I gotta charge my phone. Thank you, Richard. A321neo taking off. Yeah, you can definitely see the haze today. For sure. Oh, wow. Look at that, Rainy Cajun. Only $900. Must be nice when you're making Apple dollars. Next departure looks like, what is the next departure, doggone it? I can't figure it out. Oh, going to El Paso. Treasure Maze, what's going on? Darren Marks, what's going on? Leaves in 1 hour and 35 minutes. It was awesome, China. It was awesome, Rainy Cajun. China was awesome. Very cool. Another max attack taken off. $300 likes today. That's pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. Thank you, everybody, for liking and subscribing. It's been fun bringing you the action, and we're going to be bringing you the departure of China Airlines as well. Okay. All right. I have a friend telling me I need to go down further south or further to the west on the parking garage to get a better view of the action. That way. What do you think, Tim? Go check it out. Let me know if it's good. What a great day, folks. I know it's a little bit quiet right now. Again, yeah, this is the main departure runway. Society Red, what's happening? Welcome in. China Airlines, we are waiting just about 90 minutes till it takes off. Meanwhile, this is an Alaska E-175 landing. Oh, bouncy bounce. Right there is downtown Tempe. Tempe, the home of Arizona State University. There's what? Okay. Thanks for checking. Max Productions, what's going on? Max Productions. Max Productions, I've been good. We had China Airlines, big arrival. I'm just trucking along. Moving from the north side to the south side. The weather's lovely. It's a little sunny, a little hazy. And other than that, doing all right. You can see Delta down there, Frontier, Allegiant. I just got watching. I'm doing all right. Trying to stay out of trouble. Very excited about the weekend surprise. Look forward to being there. It is nice having China Airlines, and we're looking forward to also Starlux next month. Welcome in, everybody, to Pip's Planespotting Live, episode 381. Hey, look, it is time for departure. Dave from North Little Rock, you've been a member of Premium Economy for 19 months. Thank you so much, Dave. I really appreciate you, sir. Tim is excited about service to El Paso. Tim is just excited to be here. The guy was nice enough to bring us Cheddar Bay biscuits. What a gentleman and scholar. Oh, look at that. Firewalker John, welcome to Premium Economy. Thank you, Firewalker John. Thank you so much.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Daniel Jager, where's Air China? It is on the north side. We caught it arriving, and we will see it taking off here on the south side.
Unless it goes wrong, which I'm hoping it does not take off.
Yeah, don't say that, Tim.
I know that.
Yeah. Tim, I don't think I haven't even had a chance to eat my Costa Vida, man. We've been so busy. Yeah. I think I might have you take over for a second, Tim. Give me just a second.
Okay.
Give me a second.
I know that I am.
It does. It does seem quiet on the south side. Darren Marks, I know, right? All right. Timothy, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to let Tim Arnold take over for a moment. Air China aircraft is the A350, by the way. All right, Tim, you are in charge, sir.
Alrighty, let's do this. Anyway, hello everybody. Welcome to the Pip's Plane Spotting live stream. What? Yeah, I know that. The Pip's off to eat his little Costa Vida and everything else in the world. For now, we are taking over this live stream on this fantastic Wednesday. Glad you guys are here with us. And it looks like our next arrival is a FlexJet Gulfstream G450. Gulfstream G450 in. It's FlexJet Flight 483 in from Riffle, our Valley, which I have never heard of. Oh gosh, hello. I may have overexposed this. There we go. Come on. There it is. There's a Gulfstream. Little touchdown. And there goes a nice little landing there by the Gulfstream. And of course, ooh, I think this is our A320 heading back out to Seattle that we saw come in on the north side. I do believe this is our A320-100 heading back out to Seattle. That's Delta Flight 2447. Oh, and we have another arriver. Delta from Ontario 3987 on a 737. I think 800. Yep, 800. Ah! There we go. Hard for me to keep track of plate radar and everything else in the world at this point, guys. But that is okay with me. All right, that's a great touchdown by Southwest Ontario, California. And we have Delta 4826. There we go, CRJ 900 service to Santa Maria. CRJ 900, here we go. Alrighty, and now that's gone. Here's the whale sound and Delta to Seattle, Tacoma. Hope you guys are doing fantastic on this beautiful Wednesday right here in the Valley of the Sun. Oh, it is a gorgeous day to be out here plane spotting and everything else in the world. There's the rotation of that beautiful bird. And there it goes. Oh! Focus on it. There we go. Delta 757-300 in from Minneapolis, St. Paul. There we go. That, ladies and gentlemen, is Delta Airlines Flight 2274 from Minneapolis, 757-300 series aircraft. Landed on the north side, taxied across the bridge over here to the south side. And all the good things in between. Hoping you guys are liking what we are seeing as much as I do. That is not my car. Somebody hit the panic button on their car. That is not my car, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah! Somebody hit the panic button on their car! No, my car's down there! Anyway, that's not my car. Where's Delta? There's Delta. Who we got right here? We got American. 8321neo. Come on. I fucking lost it. There we go, 8321neo. Flight 12128 from San Jose, Cabo on a regular 321, not a neo. I'm just gonna place my phone right there just so I can see what the heck, keep track of everything. Oh, it's really missed a roll out. There it is. Guys, do not worry about what you hear. That is a car alarm going off. Does not concern us. It looks like we got our next departure, Southwest 1144, right here in front of us. Yes! Alright, see you. Arizona ham. Well, thank you so much for watching. See you next time. See you next time. Hello, Rob. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Of course, I'm your boy Tim Arnold, taking over while the Pipster is busy eating his lunch. But don't worry, we're going to keep all this fun going and everything else in the world. Hello there, guys. All right, here we go. 11:44 to Houston, 737-700. This is our next departure. Our next arrival. That's going to drive me nuts. With the odor of your car hook cord going off, please return to your car. It's driving me crazy. I'm joking. But anyway. Here we go. Houston bound. 737-700 by Southwest, 11:44. Actually, nope. First off, scratch that. It's not going to be Southwest. It's going to be American Eagle. Flight 3485, nonstop service to the Pipster's hometown, Sandy, Tucson, Arizona, ladies and gentlemen. We got a Tucson departure. E175LR, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Tucson bound. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Righty. Of course, I definitely know how to work one of these because I worked with one of these back in my high school days of broadcasting. Thank you, Steven. Alright, now he might go Southwest. I don't know. Let me see here. Alrighty. Yep, here goes Southwest to Houston, flight 1144. Then we got Southwest to Dallas, 3896 on an 800. And then we got Denver. A bunch of stuff going on. Ooh, and we got a Mitsubishi CRJ 200 as well. Taxing over, but anyway, here we go for Houston. 1144. Southwest 737-800 to Dallas 3896. Southwester, and now we got ourselves a CRJ 200 charter. This is business. This is SkyWest Charters flight 4014. 2 not available because completely, yes, good old flight radar. No idea. Unknown destination of this aircraft. Out to Spokane, carrying Grand Canyon women's basketball. Ooh, okay. Thank you so much, Benjamin, for the heads up. Spokane carrying the. Good luck to GCU women's basketball in Spokane. Although I don't know why in the world they chose this. Although I don't know why they chose the CRJ 200, but whatever. Neither here nor there. There they go off to Spokane. And now we got another Southwest 700, 737-700. I think this is the one to DEN, I believe. Denver, Colorado. Actually, who's up first? Nope, we got a CRJ up first next, I believe. Yep, CRJ. This is SkyWest, American Eagle Flight 63. SkyWest 6378 to Salt Lake City, Utah on a CRJ 700. Salt Lake City, here we go. Southwest to Denver, I believe. Nope, San Jose, excuse me, flight 843. Oh gosh, it's so hard to keep track of all these guys. Sorry. Oh gosh. Hello there, everybody. Welcome to the Pipsters Planespotting Live. It's your boy Tim Arnold taking over for the moment while the Pipster does eat a little bit of lunch. Okay. And now here we go with American Eagle to Sacramento. Okay,
No, you know, Timmy, you're awesome. Yo, Matthew Chesterton, Steven, we will make a moderator. Let's do it right now. Steven. Add as a moderator. Standard. Congratulations, Steven. The mod team. All right, Tim, you're gonna help me. You have to help me this last hour. All right, so we got Southwest 737 taking 2776. All right, thank you, sir. Hey, and a big thank you to our great friend Tim Arnold, hosting while I could eat a little something. So thank you again to Tim Arnold, and he also brought lunch. Going to San Antonio. Seven. Going to Ontario, you said? Ontario, California, PSA Steve territory. That was a very filling burrito, and I only ate half of it. Snack time indeed, Telly. Encounter buffering, just be patient with us. We'll do our best to get back on the air. Rob, what's going on? I did have a good lunch. G'day to Down Under. Go Cubs. Indeed. Go Bears too, Rob. Portland, Oregon, we've been there. You've been to Portland too? Oh, nice. Nice. Now, Steven, being a moderator, he has to pay attention and actually watch the show, Tim. So, gotta keep an eye out for him. Elijah, welcome back. Rob, hope you're doing well under. Yeah, our next show will probably be on Sunday if we can figure out the surprise location. Get the testing done. A manatee headed to DFW. Wonderful. Frontier on an A320, and we're just over an hour away from China Airlines taking off. Elijah, the China Airlines is on the north side, and we moved to the south side. So you won't see it for another hour-ish, hour 15 maybe. Oh, no delay. A319 ready to roll. San Luis Obispo and A319, just like that. American? American going to Las Vegas. If you're tuning in for the first time, don't forget to say hi. We love hearing from new people. Iceland Air from Reykjavik. Wow, that would be one long flight. They would definitely need to fly like the 767. We got Allegiant headed our way. Is this going to Monterey, Mexico, or Monterey, California? California. Yeah, some of them are going pretty quick, M3. Pretty quick. No passports needed, Tim says. That is correct. Mexico. Wait. Oh, there it is. Okay, Aeromexico going first. We have streamed 5 hours today. I think that's our longest stream since the storm. Or maybe Anchorage we did. Hey, Tim, can I trust you to keep a secret? Yeah. All right. Folks, we're going to tell Tim where we're going this weekend. And that's the last person I'm telling. It's top secret. Whoops. Sorry for the unsteady camera work, folks. Just me adjusting to the south side. It's going to be so cool, Steven says. Everyone must tune in. That is a fact. Non-stop departures indeed, Rainy Cajun. This is an A319 going to Stockton, California, you said? Next up, an A321neo. Santa Ana. Thanks, Benjamin, for that helpful information. It's almost time for you to get out of the office. Whoa. Tim. San Francisco. Going to San Francisco. Thank you, Tim. Okay, I'm going to whisper to Tim the city we're going to. Whoops. But you pinky swear to secrecy. All right. Tim, control yourself. He's getting excited over here. Tim has candy. Nothing polished, nice. I didn't want to reveal it, man. Sky west of Flagstaff. Up in the snow. That sounds much better. It. Oh, Rainy Cajun. Family show, folks. Family show. I'll tell you what, Rainy Cajun, I'll have to bring out some of your blues music that you composed soon. Going to Bozeman on this one? Bozeman, Montana? Boise. All right, Boise, Idaho. So, Tim, let me ask you real quick. When I told you where we're going, how big is it actually a big deal? It's a pretty big deal? Like, are you shocked? Yes? Whoa! Ramona Aviation, $20 for the KLM 747-400 fund. Thank you, Ramona Aviation. That brings us down to $3,999,000, I think. An even 3.999, Ramona. Thank you so much for that generous contribution. Oh, we're going to Omaha. So thank you, Ramona.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Omaha!
Oh, where's this American going? DCA, Reagan. I am aware of that M3, yes. Very crafty and creative. We're sticking around for the China Airlines departure, so if you haven't yet, make sure you hit that thumbs up button, subscribe. Denver, 737-700. Yeah, I was there in September. September, sir. I know. Just keep coming. They just keep coming, Tim. They just keep coming. It is crazy. Super crazy. $757 going to Atlanta. Elijah, yeah, I know. It's pretty crazy that Starlux will be here next month, January 15th. I don't know if I'll be able to make that one. We'll see. To where? Milwaukee? Milwaukee? Where are we going? Oh, it's not even saying where it's going. Okay. The next one lining up. So going to Salt Lake City, Tim says, on a 737-700. Correct, Rainy Cajun. Usually the south side is where the freighters are. In fact, you can see that MD-11 parked in the back. And then the Arizona Cardinals 777 as well. So there is the grounded MD-11 right there. Between the haze. Sure, you can email it to me, Elijah, and we can give you a birthday shout out. Just email me at pipsplanespottinglive@gmail.com. Yep, that sounds about right, Rainy Cajun. Whoops, I got easily distracted there. Americans next. American. Cool, Elijah. You can email me at pipsplanespottinglive@gmail.com. A319, Tim says going to San Diego. Chicago Midway on a Max 8 rapid fire. Thank you, Tim, for putting my email on there. If anybody would like to join the birthday club, just email me, pipsplanespottinglive@gmail.com. Send me your birthday email, and we'll get you on the list and give you a shout out when it's your birthday. Southwest of Burbank is next. Padres, yeah, baseball season, just a few months away, Rob. It's December, and just a couple months away from spring training. Oh, Washington Dulles with the special nose. You're joining us. Welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live. Thank you for liking and subscribing. Telly, very good. Very good. So old that any birthday candles confuse the fire service with the house fire. Pretty good. Nice little breeze. We'll be here until China Airlines takes off. Where are we going, Tim? Fresno, California. FAT, Fresno Air Terminal. It's a good point, M3. Good point. Oh, Rainy Cage in the classic airplane, yes. Citation going to San Francisco. It's a pretty light plane. Then again, there's probably like 6 passengers on it. Here comes Alaska. Old Timothy says, agreed, some liveries look too plain. I wish it could be more about design than money, but a lot of it has to do with money, so sadly. Darker colors cost more money. China Airlines will be taking off here in the next 45 minutes, JLL photo. So we should see it, if it's on time, in the next 45 minutes. So they probably started boarding already. This is an A321neo, Tim. Chicago O'Hare is where we're headed. M3, good question. How much does paint affect the flight itself? Well, it's not so much about the weight, the flight itself, it's the weight. Darker colors are heavier, and when you're trying to save money, every dollar counts. So it's more about weight. What is our Victor Telly? That another airplane reference? So it's more about total weight. Jackal, China Airlines has already landed. They will be taking off in about 45 minutes. Interesting, Benjamin. Yep. But there is a difference, so. All right. Wow, that was a busy little section right there. Oh, look, where's Christian Perry? I got airside ops here. There's airside ops in the house. I like their Fords. I wish we had Fords. We have Chevys. Chevy. Yeah. No, just like Silverados. So again, a big thank you to everybody who is here today and watch the show. We have about, again, another 40 or so minutes. Time for the runway inspection. Excellent. Look at him go. He's definitely going a lot faster than I usually drive. No, Rainy Cajun, they do not have to observe the center line. It's just a good idea so that you get a view of the entire runway. Some use logos and stickers, like stickers. Shaft, it is required by the FAA to do runway inspection once daily. Once in during the daytime and once in the nighttime. That is a requirement. Now, sometimes you may do more than the usual. If there's like a bird strike or FOD that's spotted, foreign object debris. But it is required by the FAA at least once a day and once at night. So, good question. Now, I get away, yeah, if there's like a report of a bird strike, they'll do it for that. Oh, look at that, Dubby's here. Dubby. What's up, Dubby? Debbie is awake. Midway does 4 to 5 inspections per day. That's a lot, actually. That's a lot. We don't even do that many. We probably do. We do a PDEPINS, a pre-departure inspection, and then the daily 139. So maybe 2 or 3 times. That's impressive. Midway does that often. That makes sense because of all the structures that, yeah, since Midway's in a very condensed area. That makes sense, Benjamin. Oh, nice. Been off for a week, work tomorrow, then back off for 6 weeks. Wow. Wow, Debbie, you pregnant? 6 weeks. Blunna says China Airlines departs at 5:10 Phoenix time. I thought it was 4:10. Are they delayed? Are they delayed? Please don't say they're delayed. That's not good. W, I'm pretty good. Just taking it easy. Oh, yeah. I'm doing all right. I'm kind of tired. I haven't been on my feet for almost 6 hours straight, so. Other than that, W, I'm doing well. As we check out a Cirrus Vision. Just excited for our big surprise this weekend. I sure did, Jackal. I'll see if I can publish it later tonight, if possible. Depends what time I get home. But make sure you tune in and like it. But yeah, I'll post it up on the channel later tonight. Seneca Raccoon, nice, serious, absolutely. Hey, Brian, thanks so much. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. It was great being here. It has been a lot of fun. But it reminds me why the north side is the better side. Tim Arnold is getting sunburned. What? She went on holiday for 6 weeks, Rob, to Europe. That's what I want to do. That's when we'll do our 20,000 subscriber special. Tim, do you think I should give people a hint about this weekend? What do you think? I think Lynn needs to be tuning in. So, I'm going to give you one hint just to keep you guys interested and percolated about this weekend. Tim, on a scale of 1 to 10, how big of a deal is this? 8 or 9, okay. All right. Okay, my Rainy Cajun. I don't think they understood your hints. You have to know this a little bit. Mouth polished. I don't know, maybe it's not a big deal. I thought Tim would be losing his mind, but he seems pretty calm. Okay, so the hint I will give is this airport is one of the busiest airports in the entire world. In fact, I would say that it is the top 5 busiest airport, one of the top 5 busiest airports in the entire world. Tim finishing up. What? Tim, are you eating chicken tenders over there? Cake? Okay. Tim's eating cake over there. So my hint for the big surprise this weekend is top 5 busiest airports in the entire world. And JAL photo, I did say it was in fact in North America. It is in North America. I didn't say United States, I said North America. Telly says DFW. Rainy Cajun's guessing in the US, but it's in North America. Telly guesses DFW. I will not reveal the answer until Saturday. So... Ooh, Rob guesses Atlanta. That's a good one. Chicago is in top 5. ATL, Telly says. Benjamin says Mexico City. Mexico City would be a great airport. TK says Atlanta. A very good guess. Atlanta is one of the top 5 busiest airports in the entire world. M3 says Fargo. Chicago is totally not in the top 5. I think it's like 7th. Monterrey, Mexico. I'm going to Tokyo on China Airlines. Ooh, I like that. GD says DFW or Atlanta. JL says Atlanta's number 1. Chicago is number 1 in the terms of airplane movements. That's an interesting train of thought, JL photo. Not necessarily busiest as passengers, but busiest as far as movements. Nothing Polished says Boston. We will reveal on Saturday, or maybe Friday night if I feel generous. But it's nice having a 2-day work week. I work tomorrow and Thursday, or Thursday and Friday, and then I'm off again. He's so very nice. Has. Well, you changed your name. GD has. Or YouTube changed the name. So that's probably why. But of course I remember you, Has. I've missed you, bud. I'm sure you've been busy with school. Ooh, Denver. That's an excellent choice. Denver's top 5 in the world. Nice Gulf Stream right there. Snowing Denver, so probably not here. As has got finals next week. It could be Denver. Because snow is magical on camera. People love snow. In fact, I saw like 2,000 viewers when Chicago was getting snow. I like where JL Photo's train of thought is. Thinking a little outside the box. Interesting, JL Photo. Yeah, Dubai is definitely gunning for Atlanta. The best location would either be here in the parking garage. Has right on. Either the parking garage or you might want to go over to, where's the nature trail? Where is it? I think it's right over there. Right there. The nature trail right there. Or in the parking garage. There goes that Gulfstream. Yeah, so either there's that nature trail on the south side. Okay, so let me preface this by saying this is if China Airlines takes off on the south side here. If it takes off on the north side, then it's most definitely the parking garage. I know. Getting in the Christmas spirit has me too. After our surprise, following week we'll be going to San Diego and then probably hanging out in Tucson for a couple weeks. And then we might go to Las Vegas for CES, the Consumer Electronics Show. That'd be a lot of fun. Thank you everybody for liking and subscribing. We are about at 6 hours broadcasting, and I think that's pretty great. That means we should be only a half hour away from China Airlines. And I have one more battery for my camera. Saudi Red says Sky Harbor and London Heathrow have the same number of flights. Each day London has more passenger movements because of larger airplanes. Wow, I did not know that, Society Red. Thank you for sharing that. Amazingly fun fact. And now we're clear of departures. And Tim is eating cake somewhere. Oh, excuse me. I'm starting to get tired after being on my legs for 6 hours and then also from in the sun. Sun definitely takes it out of you. I know, Has. You've been busy with school. There goes the police on a perimeter check. Doing the perimeter. There they are. I agree, Haz. The sun is definitely my enemy in the summer. China Airlines has already landed. The question is, will they... We're thinking that most likely they'll take off here on the south side instead of the north side. But you never know. But are thinking it'll take off here on the south side in the next half hour. Ugh. Got United coming our way. Ah, there it is. Another A321 Neo, you think? 1 month, 1 week? Wow. Haz, you should email me your birthday. We're starting the birthday, Pip Pal's Birthday Brigade. Oh, I like that. Pip Pal's Birthday Brigade. Where's Tim? My cell phone's dead, so I can't see where this is going to. Tim, where are you? Tim! Thank you, Benjamin. A321 Neo to Japan. Or to not to Japan. You can tell I'm tired. To Chicago. The Neo. It's one of those days, man. Just one of those days. Like Limp Bizkit said. Steven says 767 incoming to the north side or south side, Steven? Lynn! Well, there she is, Lynn. I was wondering where you were at. Bueller. I did love the look of the A321 Neo. Ah, look at this, FedEx. FedEx. So south side. Oops. Here, let me knock over my camera. Let's try that again. Look at that, there's a FedEx 767. Ah, I got you, Lynn. Well, we've missed you. From Indianapolis. Oh, there's Tim. How is?
I think I just saw one burn.
Oh yeah. What? How is the cake? Yeah. All right, Benjamin. Thanks, sir. Appreciate you. You have safe travels home, and we'll see you on the next stream this weekend. The big surprise. Look at this. Oh, another A321neo. Woo. Hey, Tim, can you close my door? I can't reach it. Sorry. I forgot to close it. Thank you. That's right, Tim. Tim is an essential part of the show. He's an essential worker. I know, that's what I said. You're an essential worker. Wait a minute. There it is. Kind of in front of the United Southwest going to Las Vegas. I definitely need some ice. Definitely need some ice. All right, Haz, perfect. Awesome. We'll put you and add you to the calendar. We will put and add you to the calendar. And when you send us our email, then we include you in notification of when our next shows are going to be. Ah, look at this American cut in front of them, too. Thank you, everybody, for liking and subscribing. We're only 35 away from 11,000. That's pretty good. Pretty doggone good. It's 50. That's pretty good. You know, Society Red, we were just talking about Las Vegas. I haven't done it in a while, but with the CES coming up, the Consumer Electronics Show, that should be a lot of fun. So I may have to drive up there for a couple days. We may do that. Happened to what? Oh, he left. No, he left. He said, I'm leaving. How rude of you, rude of him not to say goodbye, Tim. I mean, he's still moderating. I think he's still moderating at home. I guess this United is got a float time, so looks like it is in takeoff jail.
Right to jail, right away.
So we got the super long 757-300. Chutta Airlines has not yet pushed back. We are expecting it, Lynn, to push back within the next 10 minutes. You are just in time, Lynn. Oh, Lynn, and I gave a hint to everybody about where we will be broadcasting from for our big special this weekend. I said it's one of the top 5 busiest airports in the entire world. And I also said it's in North America. See, Steven's still here, Tim. Are you upset because he didn't say goodbye? Okay, good call. This is Southwest. Max 8 headed to Sacramento, California. Fair enough. Debuno, hi Pip and all. Is it Hawaii? Well, we are going to Hawaii, Deb, in January, but it will not be this weekend. So, think again. Good guess, though. And hope you're doing well in the beautiful land of Down Under. Got a landing on 25 left for Southwest Airlines. From Austin, Texas, Tim is telling us. Tim doing an excellent job. Tim Arnold. Tim, if I ever move, what are you going to do? Are you going to start your own channel? Oh, you do have your own channel. Well, what is it? Tim Arnold Plays channel. I didn't know that. I thought you were on TikTok, though. No. Okay. Now he's going to show me a video now. Oh, okay. Oh, look at that. Yeah, look at you, man. You have 1.4 subscribers? Oh, 1. He's got 1,400 subscribers. How about that? My apologies, Tim. I'm really tired, you can tell. I think we're going to leave after China Airlines. Leave on a high note. Got to drive back home and then get ready for work. 2-day work week. Thursday and Friday. And then I wake up early to catch my flight on Saturday. I think I wake up at, or I think my flight leaves at 5:15. Maybe it's 5:30. I don't know. It's a good question, JL Photo Lecture. No arrival delays. It's probably just overhead flow, or you're right, it could be a maintenance issue that they're getting taken care of with MOC. Sometimes they may not have a national program for, they may just have overhead flow. Like, for example, a lot of flights in Tucson, especially if they're going up to Phoenix, they'll probably, from the time they depart, they'll get delayed maybe 10, 15 minutes, which isn't really a huge deal. But sometimes on Fridays, it can be a little bit larger. Same thing with Denver, if you're flying from Tucson. So. Oh, that's a good question. Tim is asking. I'm flying Southwest. Deb says, are you going to Chicago or Seattle this weekend? I'm not going to Chicago or Seattle this weekend, but I am going to Seattle in the next 2 months. Surprise, surprise. And when we're done here, speaking of surprise, surprise, don't forget to tune in to our buddy from the Planespotting Coalition of America, our friend in Raleigh-Durham, AIRLINES Aviation. Yeah. Yeah. He didn't tell me. That was rude. I could have told him. And so see, Las Vegas might be cool in January, and then Seattle, Honolulu. So next couple of months are going to be a lot of fun. M3 just embarrassed. Trains, planes, and trains, boats, and planes. It is, should be, you have to rewind about 2, let's see, it'd be 2.5 hours. Leroy! I had to leave before China arrived and back now. My YouTube only goes back an hour. What happened? Can't watch replay of the first 5 hours for some reason. That's weird. I like it much better than the old United livery JLL photo. China Airlines has not blocked out yet, and I will make sure to publish. I should be able to get home in time to publish the China Airlines arrival tonight on the page. Lynn is guessing is Atlanta Hartsfield. That is a great guess, Lynn. I will not. Lynn, I will not reveal until Saturday and maybe Friday if I feel generous. Deb Uno says Dallas, also a great guest, especially Deb since I have family there. Definitely, I agree, JL Photo Lecture. Definitely no bueno. No bueno indeed. Huh, that's interesting. Let me check it out. Let me check it. Sometimes it, I'll check it. Well, for some reason, if it's not playing, I do have it recorded, so I will be saving it. Let me go back here. It may not rewind because it's not completely published yet. And that may be what it is. Huh. Well, that makes sense then. That would make sense, yeah. So don't fear. Once I stop, it'll probably upload and then you'll be in good shape. But again, I'll publish the excerpt of China Airlines tonight. Phelps 8120 says China Airlines arrival into Phoenix is so legendary. OMG. It was pretty awesome catching it. Still waiting for China Airlines to pop up on the screen. No screen poppage yet. But we are expecting close to an untimed departure. Tim said he wouldn't leave until they take off. How you doing, dude? You look pretty tired.
No, I'm good, honestly.
Yeah?
Well, it looks like we got a San Diego.
Horizon Air heading to San Diego for Alaska Airlines. This United's just been hanging out. They are still...
Right to jail, right away.
We'll see. We'll see what ATC says. I know, but we'll get it. We'll get it rocking. So Alaska's standing behind that. Everybody keep an eye out for China Airlines. I'm looking at flight radar to see if Wide Bird pops up. I'm going to end the poll question. Looks like everybody still thinks Lufthansa will be the next airline to come to Phoenix. It would be coming back for the second time. In second place is KLM with 31. 274 votes. Excellent, excellent. Then it'll be ANA, 18%, and Zip Air with 12%. So everybody still thinks Lufthansa is the eventual next airline, Tim? What do you think, Lufthansa or KLM? I like KLM too. Yeah. I agree. Drew, what's up, man? The sunshine is a bonus. Very nice show. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It is it's definitely sunny on the south side. Phelps 8120 says, as I like ANA and Zip Air, I believe Japan Airlines would have a better chance due to Japan Airlines and AA having a partnership. Good point there. Good point there. China Airlines and SkyTeam.
I meant to say Japan Airlines.
Yeah.
American,
Oh, Japan Airlines in America. Yep, Tim's been out here for 6 hours too. Christopher Brown says after that Lufty A380 diversion from LAX, it's only natural they get Lufthansa service. They did serve them well. All right, at least I think we'll get going here. This Max looks like. Yeah, that's a good point, Christopher. Oh, this is an arrival? Well, blast. All right. Oh, well, look at that. Tim's losing his mind. It's a Maya 1. Oh, don't worry, I got one battery left. One more. One more battery, and then we're toast. Yeah, Maya 1. We just saw it sneak by. Got one more battery left, and we're toast. Then we're toast. Yeah. So we should be good for another 2 hours. So China Airlines better not be delayed for 2 hours. That's all I got to say, Tim. Oh, look at this. ATC is giving Horizon the go, it looks like. So heading to San Diego on an E175. I always like the E175. You know why? Because you never have a middle seat. It's always either an aisle or a window. Just joining us, don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you so much for being a part of the action. Next 2 weeks, our special airport on Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, hopefully. And then in 2 weeks, we'll be in San Diego. It's been long overdue for San Diego, so I'm looking forward to that. Let's say hi to Tempe. Arizona State University in Tempe. Christopher Brown says, I'll be in Phoenix 18th to the 21st and San Diego 21st to the 26th. Will you be spawning in any of those spots then? Phoenix. Okay, so let me look at the calendar really quick, Christopher Brown. And I will as soon as this United finally gets going. Out to Chicago. Or not. It may be a maintenance issue because, or they may need more time. 2005 Philip says, new subscriber here. I hope one day all the stars align and we have Air France, British, Starlux, China, and are all parked together at Terminal 4. That is what I really hope for. I love that. 2005 Philip, thanks for subscribing. It stinks because we only see a maximum of like 2 per day. So yeah, I guess there's some serious issues going on with that United. I don't know if it's ATC or what, but that is interesting. All right, Christopher, you asked Phoenix 18th through the 21st. Let's see. I work the 18th through the 21st, so that's a no. Maybe the 21st. The San Diego, maybe we might do San Diego the 21st through the 26th. We might do San Diego. Who knows? We have Michael Flannery's birthday and Lynn Christie's birthday on the 22nd. So, Christopher Brown, if I had to guess, it would probably be, if we could do anything, it would be a San Diego show. Phoenix, those days I'll be working. David Dauncey recently moved from Phoenix to UK. Help all. Love Phoenix Sky Harbor. Welcome in, David. Hope you're doing well in the UK. We're patiently waiting for China Airlines to block out. So nothing on China Airlines, Tim, huh? All right.
Next stop for departure is 2986 Southwest to John Wayne Airport.
John Wayne, Orange County, and Santa Ana. Is this 737-700 from Southwest Airlines? Haven't seen what? Well, yeah. Spirit is leaving, of course. Christopher Brown, thank you so much for joining Premium Economy for just 99 cents. You get the full coveted suite of emojis. We have a visitor. What's that? Oh, Priest Washington? Nice. Nice. Nice to meet you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you bringing. What do we got here, Tim? We got fruit. Love them. You choose. You get to pick. Nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. It should be leaving now. Yeah, but it hasn't shown up on radar yet. What's that? I know, that's it. What's that? I live down in Tucson. I drove up. Yeah. Yeah, still waiting for United, still waiting to take off. Nothing yet on China Airlines. Tim Society Red says the final day for operations for Spirit at Sky Harbor is January 8th, 2026. Yep. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised too. Yep. For sure. I'm all about that. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta have conversation. Phelps 8120, does the new Terminal 3 North Concourse will have a facility for dedicated international arrivals? I believe so. Or they're gonna retrofit, move airlines to there, and then retrofit the other gates for the international. Shrim, what's up? Thank you, Lynn, for the update. Still shows 1610. It's 1623 currently. All right, Max, attack, next. Into the channels. All right, Society Red got an update. I just checked the status on the Chicago O'Hare. United is delayed due to the airport is plowing the runways right now. Okay, that would make sense. So thank you very much, Society Red, for the update. That's why they're just kind of hanging out. They are most certainly in timeout, Marcy. I'm wondering if China Airlines is in timeout here. Let's check, though. Any update? No, still don't see anything. Still do not see China Airlines. I wonder if Tim raced over to find out. I think we got American Airlines here next on an A321. Oh my gosh, Sandy's Aviation. There she is. What's up? What's up, Sandra? We've missed you. So still waiting on China Airlines to depart. I wonder if Tim is investigating. Trick question, I delayed it. So American's going to cut in front of this Southwest and the United. Looks like they'll be taking off next. I wonder how bad my sunburn's going to be. Love the sound of those old A319 engines. Hey, we're approaching the 7-hour mark of broadcasting. So thank you so much for everybody tuning in. A lot of fun today. China Airlines is on flight radar 24, according to Phillips 8120. Sandra says it's a whopping 7 degrees and lots of snow in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. And Wesley is informing us that China Airlines is now moving. So good news. China Airlines showing up on radar. So they've got their transponder on, at least. So they're getting ready to push back, hopefully. Oh, this looks like a little medevac. King Air. King Air. Come on, King Air. Come on. There we go. Nolan's Fun 3002. Hello from your state, truly Arizona. Welcome in. You know, Sandra, my niece actually flies in and out of Sioux Falls when she comes home to Chicago. So she said, or my sister said she was canceled. Her flight on Saturday was canceled and didn't fly out until Sunday. So apparently they snowing in Chicago, and so it's kind of like I don't want to say officially a ground stop, but they're not letting traffic move until they catch up on the runways. So that's probably why they're waiting. So yeah, they should be taking off in a little. Yeah. Yep. All right, Simon says China is on the move. Thank you. Yeah. Yep, they still will. They're just waiting it out because I sure hope not. Usually most of the departures, like I would say upwards of probably 90%, usually will take off on this side. All right. Tim gave us an update. And Rob with a $10 New Zealand dollar super chat Pip to help fund tickets to the next Bears game. Thank you very much, Rob. Appreciate that.
Good manners are the glue of society.
I have people skills.
Thank you very much. Ooh, David asks, how long is the flight to Taipei? I think it was like 14:30. Like 14:40 was the inbound, so I'm guessing the outbound would be about the same or a little longer, but that's just off memory. The Cardinals actually have a 777. This is as far as I can zoom in, Nolan. It's there's the Coppers, there's the MD-11, and there is the Arizona Cardinals plane right there. Longest flight David said he's done is 11 from Madrid to Tucson. Cheers. Hey, I live in Tucson. Excellent.
All right, next up we got Southwest LAX Max 8 Flight 1650.
Going to Las Vegas?
Angeles.
Los Angeles. All right, this one, Max 8, is going to Los Angeles. Thank you, Tim. So Christopher Brown, you can spot either at the Terminal 4 parking garage or the Terminal 3 parking garage. It just kind of depends if you want to be closer to Terminal 3. Like, for example, here we're at the Terminal 4 garage, but you could be down at Terminal 4 or 3 to get a better view of the runway. Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't have a water cannon salute. That'd be pretty great. Yeah, we're pointing out this ARF truck hanging out. There you can see it moving a little bit. I'm not using Starlink, Nolan. I'm actually using T-Mobile mobile internet hotspot. Starlink is expensive. I hope to get there eventually. Yeah, let's see what ARF is doing here. Don't go out of view. That doesn't help. Oh, it's turning. Okay. It might be a water salute. Maybe. I hope so. Come on, guys. Do me a solid.
No!
Easy, Tim. Keep it together. Yeah. Tim's running away to see if he can catch it on the bridge. Oh, man. Tim is running, folks. He ditched me immediately. He ditched me immediately. It doesn't surprise me. Yeah, you would think so, Phelps 8120. I think we're just hoping there's a water cannon salute because they didn't get one on the way in. So I'm hoping, yes. It's good to know, Sandra. So we're all kind of waiting now that China Airlines has shown up on the screen. Oh, yeah. Starting to cross the bridge, China Airlines is, so I'll pop out right over there. It's headed that way. I went to school actually in Ogden, so like north of Salt Lake. But yeah, and then I worked for Breeze, which is based in Utah. Breeze Airways is, yeah, their headquarters are in Salt Lake City. Yep. So I actually lived there twice, but I actually grew up in Chicago. That's what it was when I was born and raised. So I've been all over. I do have a good video of it. Thank you, Steven. Yeah. Telling Tim was off in a hurry. He's trying to get the see if there's a water cannon salute that we can't see. Oh yeah. Yeah. Good eyes from Wesley here. There is China Airlines. Come on, Signal, you've been so good for so long. I just need you a little bit longer. Max Productions, what's up? Perfect timing. China Airlines will be number 2, it looks like, cutting in front of Southwest here. And American Airlines, A321neo taking off with United still waiting. Where are we headed? Where are we headed? We're going to Orlando. Oh no, they're gonna let Southwest go in front of China. You know, Christopher Brown, I would have said I don't know, but they have actually had in, it was several months ago, a few months ago, that they had a Lufthansa A380 diversion. Hey, can move a little bit. But they had an A380 diversion here a couple months back, so they can pretty much handle anything. Now, do they have a gate for the A380? That's a whole nother question. Thank you, Steven. Steven's a pretty knowledgeable guy about Phoenix. Ah, United finally gets the go-ahead. After waiting, I think United's been hanging there for like an hour 15. Yeah. Just finally ready to go to Chicago. Oh, okay. Awesome, Nolan. Thank you. Nolan says they're not readily equipped to take an A380. Here comes Tim back. Let's see if he caught it. Tim, did you catch the water cannon salute? There was none. Ah, Tim, the effort, man. The effort. All right, China Airlines, here we go. We're going to sound the heavy alert for this beauty that we got to welcome into the airport today. Oh, look at that. Man, those are powerful engines. See that dust just kind of just be thrown to the side? Yeah. Well, we will see China Airlines again. They fly 3 times a week. Wednesday, I think it's Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Well, there you go, Tim.
Oh, yeah.
Tim, you hustled so hard.
I know. I thought they were going to do work. I know some customers they didn't, but I don't know why, but whatever.
Tim ran so hard to the end of the parking garage to see if there was going to be a water cannon salute over the bridge. He says there was none.
Unfortunately.
Hey, thank you so much. Pleasure meeting you. We'll see you again. All right. See you, Wesley. Oh. Fair enough. All right. Sounds good. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, that was, we have officially now eclipsed the 7-hour mark of the show. Tim, and I think China Airlines is a great way to end it. So, with that being said, ladies and germs, we'll start the intro music. Big thank you to everybody who contributed to the show today. Stephen, Tim, Rob from down under New Zealand. Thank you to Christopher Brown. Thank you to Mattman, Carolina Aviation, Q, Richard Ziner, Ramona Aviation, Hugh, Scott Kuiper. My brain is exploding with all the generosity from today. Tim Arnold, you're the man, dude. Just wave goodbye, Tim. So thanks again, Raining Cations. You guys are the best. Thank you for tuning in today. Don't forget for our surprise airport this weekend. It's a big one. don't forget, I will announce it on Saturday and maybe the members on Friday. But stay tuned. You won't want to miss it. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in to our special edition, episode 381 for Pip's Planespotting Live from Phoenix. Thanks so much. See you guys, and we will see you this weekend. That's right, Tim. One more goodbye.
How's your mother, by the way?
I could have used a little more cowbell.
Kevin, I know for a fact you don't party.
This one's for you. Good manners are the glue of society.
You are a good friend. You know what? Even if you killed somebody,